Well, hello, and meowdy, everyone. How are you all doing today? Hello, Pi and Equus and Haley. Good to see you all here right at the start of the stream this time. Yeah, Catboy jump scare. What do you mean jump scare? I hope I'm not too scary. Wait, how are you all doing? Also, one second. My monitor arm's being a little bit of a problem. Man, I, like, lubed up one part of it, and, like, that's still fine, but, like, now there's other creaky parts of it. There's just no winning with all this mechanical stuff. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm glad that you missed me. Hopefully it wasn't too long of a wait for, you know, 2 days. But, yeah, it's, you know, it's been another slow day today. I've been trying to reorganize my desk over the past couple days. It feels like it's a losing battle against entropy, but it is what it is. I still don't really have any good ideas on how to organize things, and unfortunately, I did buy a really big mouse pad, and, you know, I didn't actually, like, measure it for, before I got it. Turns out it's actually very large. So yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to even put it on my desk, but I'm excited to finally have a new mouse pad, one that is, I mean, you know, I clean my mouse pad every now and again, because, you know, you do have to do that, but it just doesn't get, like, as clean. I know some people, like, throw their mouse pads in the washer, but I'm a little worried that my cheap-ass mousepad's gonna disintegrate. What do you mean, any specific module? For the mousepad? Oh, you're talking to Haley? Let's see. So today, of course. I hope you're having fun with D&D. It's been a hot second since I've played D&D. Also, Equus, I hope you're doing okay. I hope everything went well. Venka, the whispered one. That sounds scary. You know, the whispered ones and the ancients ones and all that stuff. But, you know, I'm sure your party can handle it. Let's see. I've been looking into some more stuff with Timberborn, but, you know, I've been trying not to, like, play it off stream, because, you know, I know how my personality is, playing a game until I hate it. I'm still pretty happy with the progress I made last time with building the big ol', oh, let's see, the big old reservoir I got started up. It's okay, don't worry about it. It's a little unfortunate they decided to leave, but it is what it is. You know, I'm not a fan of generative AI, to put it mildly, and I definitely don't want it posted on my server. And I think I was respectful with asking for it to not be posted, but if, you know, they disagree, they're free to leave, as they did. You know, I have no hard feelings. I mean, it's not even just generative AI. You know, I've been trying to figure out my thoughts on, like, AI broadly, but because, you know, one thing is with LLMs and stuff, they've kind of been muddying the waters with terms there and overtaking, you know, the term for AI, with even before ChatGPT, you know, like machine learning and other AI ventures getting more prominent in, you know, like medical fields and stuff for research, and then with ChatGPT coming out, you know, it kind of, what people think AI, they think they you know, typically associate with, like, ChatGPT and, you know, image generation and Gemini and all that stuff. But yeah, I know there's some mods for games that I've been wanting to try, but the fact that they've, you know, been AI coded is kind of steered me away. And of course, I don't want to play games with, you know, that use AI. I realize just like microtransactions, it's probably going to be an uphill battle that eventually I'll have to resort to just, like, basically, maybe at some point just barely playing anything. But there are still games without microtransactions that come out to play, so, you know, And then there too will be games to enjoy that don't have the stink of AI on it. And yeah, I just rather not, you know, touch things like that. Well, have fun, Haley. Thanks for dropping in. Maybe keep a tab open, you know, just in case. Let's see. Let's also check out some other stuff. I don't really have anything to announce right now, but yeah, I've been looking into some more like VTubing tech, just kind of trying to familiarize myself with things that I don't use, and you know, broader things about the scene, because there's a lot of stuff in VTubing. There's a lot of interesting stuff. I don't want to talk shop too much, but you know, I've been checking out some alternative things. You know, just seeing what's out there. Because, you know, can't make decisions if I don't even know what's out there in the first place. Let's see. Also, Terraria got an update last night. I'm probably not gonna play it until T-Modloader comes out, because I don't Terraria is fun, like, by itself, but honestly, I enjoy T-Modloader just for the one mod of magic storage. It's very nice, you know. I like I can never organize my storage rooms, so like that alone almost makes me want to just not play. And then there's of course a lot of really good mods for Terraria on top of that. So I'll probably wait until T-Modloader is updated, but the updates for Terraria, the new one, looks really good. They added a whole lot of stuff. Like, the patch notes are too much for me to go over. There's just so many. A lot of balance changes, a lot of one in particular that stuck out was they changed how mana works in Terraria. There's no longer a mana regeneration delay. You just always regenerate mana, but while you're attacking, it's really slow. Then you can stand still to regen faster. I'm pretty sure, I think they might have inverted it, because I'm pretty sure like the more mana you had, the faster it regenerated. Which meant that you never wanted to get too low, but they increased how fast it regens when you're low. Also, you can keep attacking without mana. It's slower, which is nice. I know that's something I actually noticed in Necess, is being able to keep using magic weapons even when I was out, and they just had an attack speed penalty, so that was cool. And of course, yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff for Terraria that, like, I can't... It would take, like, a whole stream just to go through, like, all the changes that they made and, like, trying to think about my thoughts on them. To be fair, a lot of these lines look to be, like, either bug fixes or like, balance changes. With a handful of things like the just changing how mana just kind of reworked, but yeah, I'll probably wait until T-Modloader gets updated. How to say, it'd just be nice if they fucking integrated the mod loader into Terraria. Just directly. I don't know if there's ever going to be a Terraria 2, but if there is, it needs a dedicated mod loader just built into it, instead of it being, you know, relegated to a side project of a bunch of volunteers, which I'm very appreciative of. But it would just be nice if, you know, if it was just included in the game. I feel it'd make a little things easier. But anyway, let me go ahead and start getting Satisfactory going. I know my power setup was, I mean, there's no beating around the bush. It was kind of garbage. So I would like to redo that, which of course necessitates having a bunch of iron, a bunch of reinforced iron plates. So what I'm going to be doing is, I think, combining all of our iron manufacturing into a superstructure. Well, not really a superstructure, you know. It'll be super for me, but yeah, we'll see. All right, I've got a, 1 second. Oh, I forget joining dedicated servers is kind of a pain in the cheeks. Okay. Trains are great. Yeah, but, you know, trains are pretty far. One of my shoes seems to be detached from my legs. Okay, that seems to have fixed it. Of course, we got Reki here. And I do believe I also have my cat screaming at me. I was adjusting some stuff before I started, and then she wanted out, like, desperately, so I let her out. Now she wants back in. So I'll be right back just a second. Hopefully it won't be too long. Okay, hello, I'm back. The cat has been tamed. We're good to go. Let's see. I guess I never really showed off this. I know, pretty sure before. Hello, Reki. Aren't you supposed to be in class? Got a little coffee machine, but no cups. We have to freaking pay extra for the cups. Let's see. And of course, everything is recycled because fix it does not waste. In the middle of class. Honestly, I really don't like or don't mind these little bed pods here. I know they're kind of common in certain places. Of course, this would probably be way too small for me. You know, I didn't want a bit taller, but hey, these seem like they might be cozy, especially if they had like a little AC vent. You know, little portable place. Or not portable, but, you know, little quiet place. Anyway, let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Foundations. I know I got concrete last time. I also believe I got asphalt unlocked. Which... yeah, concrete, fix it, asphalt. I don't think I really like the look of it. I might use asphalt for the roads and stuff. We're sticking to concrete now because it's what I've got a lot of. Right, I was working on redoing all of this. You know what's gonna be a problem though is, let's see. I was actually a little worried that I might not have enough inventory space to be able to rip all this up. Looks good to me. Ah, but you know what's gonna be a problem is the fucking rods. Okay, let's see. How do I have this laid out? Are any of these power poles load bearing? Okay, no, the power comes from somewhere else. Then aside from that, which I could just like shuffle somewhere else for the time being. I could also manually condense a lot of these, you know. I mean, I've got, well, I don't have a lot of plates, but I could condense down a handful of reinforced plates and go from there, I suppose, although that's going to be so many rods. But yeah, I know I need, to find all the iron that we're pulling up and pull it all into one place, and who knows, maybe using a truck might not be a bad idea. You know, get myself to start using vehiculars. I do wonder what the throughput of a truck is. Like what its equivalent. I guess it depends on how efficient its, you know, its route is. But yeah, I know we just don't also have enough reinforced iron plates, which I always skip because they're such a pain in the ass to make. And with how many you need of them, you know, it's just, it feels like such a waste to use for belts. I usually go straight for steel because Steel beams is T3 belts, and then of course there's encased steel beams, which is T4, but that's a while. That's a while away. Okay. Let's see. So I know I've got this. These are both, I believe, poor. 30 per minute. Mm-hmm. And this should be 60 per minute. I believe, yeah, this one should be poor. Zoom. I guess I could have probably checked from the map. Well, we don't have the radar unlocked, so... Impure, yeah. Sorry, that's... Every time I said pure, I meant impure. 30 per minute with a T1 miner. You know, actually, with all these plates, I could probably go get jump pads completed. Don't know if I'm going to use them, but it'll be something. Maybe I should also find a good spot for our facility. I know with a lot of this stuff all ripped down, we should have... yeah, quite a bit of room for capacity. Although, to be fair, a lot of that's being from those biofuel things. Then again, those should all basically be good to run. Yeah, let's just slowly crunching away some extra garbage that we have. I don't think I have anything important to be getting throughout. My eyes for tickets right now. At least not 2 of them. Throughput monitor. Wall outlets would be nice. Oh, and then the pipeline attachments. Those are gonna be nice. Let's see. Foundations, walls. I believe, yeah, I already got conveyor walls, which is good. Sure, they won't have one for pipes, but you know. That's what it's. Pie line, but what kind of pie? Is it apple? Is it pumpkin? Is it cherry? I like cherry. Cherry's my favorite. Cherry and key lime.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed. Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
We don't have, we're pretty far from plastic. Ooh, and we need this, All right, I have to wait for it to come back. Let me make some more, reinforced plates. I do like the concrete look. You know what, maybe I should make like a brutalist factory structure. Or something. Make some commie blocks. I was wanting to make commie blocks in Timberborn, but I guess the houses I've been seeing from the various YouTubers that I've been watching play Timberborn are playing the other faction. And the other faction just has different houses. Which is okay, you know. I would like to play, you know, I'd like to get experience with the base one. Okay, so, yeah, they got row houses, which I guess are, yeah, they're like really tall apartment blocks. Although apparently the other houses that you can get. Hello, Jesse. Yeah. Do a flip. How am I supposed to do a flip? I don't think that's something that I can do, but welcome in. Nya. You and Rek are keeping up with the daily nyas, it seems. Okay, maybe I should just like dump a bunch of rods in there, and definitely not the screws. I could use the screws. I don't just want to sit here handcrafting some shit. Oh, you know what I could do though? Like I said, I don't really have a lot of plates. Yeah, okay, so those combine to make 60. You doing okay? I started trying to play Mortal Shell on off stream again, because like I started it a while ago. I know the second one just came out. Let's see. I always wanted to get into the first one, although I couldn't like ever find out where to go. I'm doing okay. But yeah, you know, I'm excited to get back to Elden Ring on Monday and then more Timberborn on Tuesday. There's just so many things to play, so many fun things. Yeah. Let's see, smelter. Well, do I have to actually click the box? How much does that do again? No, I need to write recipes for iron. Iron ingot. Let's see. So, yeah, that needs 30 per minute, so... Uh-huh. I guess I don't even really need to combine those belts, but so I guess 4 smelters. Unless I overclocked it, but I don't really have the, I don't have the belt throughput speed for it. Let's also go ahead and deconstruct these here. Kodamon, what's that? Conveyor walls. Ooh, right, the conveyor walls. Let's see. Okay. Let me actually delete this. Hello, Sora. Meowdy. You know what I really wish this game had? I guess it doesn't really matter since these are almost identical, with the only thing being different is the hazard paint. But I do wish it would tell you, like, what side was the inside and what side was the outside, you know? Just for my convenience. Inner cereal box. Became a garbage bed to find the entire collection. My condolences. Default. Can we do that on curve? Hold on, let's make it straight. Oh, right, hold on. God freaking damn it. One thing that I've always found to be a little irritating is if I'm wanting to build, like the other way. Because I don't think there's a way to reverse. Yeah, there's no way for me to reverse the belt. I'd have to fucking build on the other side first. So I guess I'll do that. Gonna be temporary, whatever. Okay, well, I guess that wasn't even really needed. I hate building straight. I only want to build gay. Okay, so we've got our ore. And then, let's see. I guess I kind of can't. Yeah, there's only going to be fix-it walls. I don't think there's concrete walls, right? Let's see. Production. So that's going to be the 60. Okay. I guess actually I should even have this be coming in here, now that I think about it. And I definitely don't want this to be, like, too condensed that we can't, like, get around. So, let's not do that. 6 is what, the merger? No, I need a splitter. You know what, actually, if I have the splitter go here, and then hopefully it's in line with the wall. Okay. Perfect. Production. Let's see. What's the keybind to... Okay, Alt. Let's see. Perfect. I need to really start using those. My entire playthrough for Satisfactory is always just me opening up the keys. Professional yapping. That's me. Just like me for real. I'm still just used to opening up the keys. Okay. Yeah, we'll have a little bit of space between them. I guess it's gonna eat up a lot of real estate, but you know what? You know, it is gonna quickly balloon. Sorry, I am altering the deal once more. Pray I don't alter it any further. We'll do that there, and then, yeah, I'll have the, yield splitter here. And then, do that, and I'll get a smelter here, and then here, and here. Let's see. Is that even gonna line up? Yeah, because I'm gonna have another wall here. I guess it doesn't need to be like absolutely perfect. No, it might actually cause a little bit of a problem like that. Let's see. Digital meow kitting. Splitter. Yeah, it's gonna be. Ooh, hold on. What if I have it like that? Yeah, I figured. Okay. I suppose I don't. No, we've got to make use of the walls. It's important. But how do I square this? I don't really think there's an easy way for me to do that. Not me in the black market. I'm not for sale. But if I was, I assure you, not many could afford me. Right, we don't have daisy chaining research unlocked yet. Let me go see about that. Free? I am not free use. Don't you be saying that around here.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them."
How insightful.
It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
I love it. They will not be forgotten, whoever they were. Let me see if I can get some... Oh, I can get some modular frames. Good. I need 5, which is unfortunate because they're made in pairs. Whatever, at least I have a basher. And then I can bash things. Let's see. Xeno Basher. I also need an obelisk detonator. Because I really want to get the remote build-aminator. Oh, it needs steel beams. Do we have steel beams? We could probably find steel beams somewhere. I like the basher. Oh, they changed how it sounds when you hit something. I like how meaty it sounds. Sounds thick and girthy. You know what I mean? Let's see. Okay, well, none of these are going to be getting, ooh, junctions and branches. Those are new. All right. Well, this I am definitely not going to be manually getting. Let's get back to iron. Actually, wait. Where's the ma'am? Ma'am. Caterium. Geothermal generator. Research parent node to parent node. High-speed connectors, right. I don't know if there's gonna be plastic just kind of laying around. It's gotta be Caterium where that research is, though. Let's see, steel pipe and high-speed connectors. I'm just gonna have to suffer. Alright. Well, if nothing else... I'm just trying to figure out, like, how I want to even line this up. I suppose I could have the wall go somewhere else. For now. It's not like this is gonna be the final frickin' place, you know? Okay, splitter. We'll get that there, and then let's get the old smeltaminator here. Yeah, and then 2. I guess that'll give me a little bit more room to play with on the other side as well. But I need more ore nodes. And then there's that one over there, which is tapped. Oh, and it's a pure node. Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be kind of. Maybe I just set all this up for making making plates. I need to find some hard drives. Actually, is what I need. Let's see. Hold on. Do I even have the hard drive scan? I do not. Let's see. Hard drives, alien, blah, 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 blah. I know there's a way to get the hard drive scanning unlocked. Yeah, Sam and all that stuff. What's it gonna be under? Quartz, maybe? Oh, oh, here we go. Oh, that's gonna be a little rough. Yeah, we can't make those yet. Crystal oscillators, scannable hard drives. Okay. I guess I'll worry about that later. Metakoto was just reference a map or something. Oh, thank you for the T1 gifted sub, Jesse.
Tier 1 subscription to My Anime Zora.
My Anime Zora. What a pronunciation. Thank you, TTS. But thank you for the gifted sub. So generous this month, Jesse. And congrats, Sora. Now you can have your emotes back. Oh, let's see. Power. Ooh, right, the double. Oh, I don't have the outlet number 2s. Right, they need tickets. Oh, I still don't have the goosies. Where is it? What emotes do I have? You know what? I have a you know, it's a cat with sunglasses. It's perfect. Oh, yeah, I have enough tickets. Nice. Yoink. Give me that Mark II, baby. What is it gonna be under? Management? Is there anything that I could use for, like, 1? Yeah, I could, actually. Gibby! Recky's at class. No geeses yet. One day I'll have the geeses. Okay. Let's go ahead and put these up. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. What's like, you know, we'll just do that. Ah, shit, you know what I actually need? I need the double-sided one. I guess for only this, and then I can probably see about getting, I might need to make the walls higher. Actually, I forget, dude, the double-sided outlets, they pass power, right? I'll eventually organize that. They should pass power. Well, let's see what the hell the point of them is if they didn't. Okay, perfect. Curve. Get that in there. Now that's set up. Now how do I transition all of this neatfully into reinforced plates? Let's see. I'm trying to think of how many plates I could possibly turn, because I'm getting what? 60, I'm getting 120. No, I'm transitioning. It's different. I'm gonna become a train soon. Let's see. I gotta say, I do like the factory ambiance of this game. Not sure who I like more, if it's what, Factory or Satisfactory. Let's see, inputs. 1 second, we'll do 120, and then outputs. I want reinforced iron plates. The trains are far away, yes, but I'm still gonna become train. Let's see. So I can make about 10 of them. All right. 4 smelters, so let's see. 2 going into rods. We can do that. Oh, I guess it's gonna be more or less directly one into another. All right. Unfortunately, it seems we're gonna be having a little bit of a clipping issue here. Okay, well, default works. I don't think it's probably gonna be able to work out for this one, though. Yeah, I was expecting. Let's see. But if I put another one here, feels like that's gonna get a little crapped, but whatever. Iron rod, 15, perfect. Oh, and then let me get another power doodad up here. They are a bit more expensive. Well, at least you can 6, 7, you know, very important. I was also seeing about adding some more emotes to Discord. I don't know how many people in my Discord have Nitro. I know I don't have Nitro. So I haven't really been worrying too much about what is it? Animated emotes, because you can't even use them in the server that they're from unless you have Nitro. You're cock-blocked completely. Which is a little stinky. Let's see, toggle build mode. But yeah, I've been trying to get some more just like normal emotes up for use in my server. Yeah, unfortunately, it's also going to come down to, you know, everything will always go through enshittification, especially like if you don't have like monetization, because, you know, it can't be free forever, but I don't see why, I don't know, I just feel like a lot of stuff is locked behind Nitro, a lot of, I don't know, dumb stuff, and not to mention their other store that they've been adding to have even more monetization on top of Nitro. I don't know. Also, yeah, all that Face ID stuff and verification stuff. I understand that they are getting pressure from real life governments and they do have to either, you know, comply or pull out of the market, but I don't know. I would find it a little bit more, what's the word? I'd respect it a little bit more if they just didn't. Well, I guess, you know, how much money are they making already from a particular market is something to consider, but I don't know. I just hate how many governments are pushing, you know, real verification and all that stuff for the internets. Because it's a lot of countries. Oh, this is not gonna work. Okay, hold on. Let's see. The 6, merger, we'll do that. Okay. Default, straight, curve, right, curve is too steep. I am running out of plates, ruh-roh. Perhaps I should worry about getting my plates in order. What does a constructor take? It takes reinforced plates, okay. Yeah, that's something else that I really hate, you know, it's like so many places are like, ah, well, you know, the government won't do it better, but there's so many holes, and there's like not a lot of regulation on what they even need to do with the data. And even if there is, you know, they're still gonna have shit happen, and there's ways that people have already, you know, suggested to keep things safer and more anonymous. And if the government already has that information anyway, you know, there's a way to keep it anonymous, but have verification. But honestly, I just think that there shouldn't be verification anyway. I think it's unnecessary. I think the old system of are you over the age of 18 has been fine, and if people lie, then whatever. That's not. I don't think that the website should be held responsible for it. Right next to each other. What's wrong? It's just how I roll. Let's see. Power. Oh, right. I got one of these on my, put that there. I mean, if it's specifically targeting children, then, you know, they shouldn't have adult content on. Like YouTube was. Yeah, YouTube. The amount of YouTube ads that have gone on that are, you know, really, let's say, suspect to say the least. Also, let me drop off some of these. I don't know, I just really don't buy the whole think of the children reasoning that a lot of people trot out. Oop, this is the wrong recipe. Because it's never really about that. Drowning in assignment and coffee. Well, at least you have coffee. How am I actually? That's gonna be a lot of on a 20-minute. That's gonna be between two assemblers, though. Let's see. I mean, a lot of it is just criminalizing stuff they don't like. I mean, you see that here in my own country where, you know, a whole lot of LGBT-related content is being legally flagged as pornographic despite it not being that. And then, you know, other groups were, entirely different groups that are surely not the same people, or be like, oh no, we just want to make sure that children can't access pornography. Well, you know, if LGBT books are classified as pornography in multiple states, it sounds like you just want to make, you know, teaching anything about LGBT just being illegal under that guise, you know? It's not, they're not subtle about it. And it's really unfortunate that these are the times that we're having to live in. Let's see, I need to get these plates going. Iron ingots. 30 per minute. Oh. Oh. I messed up. I messed up. I messed up real bad. I messed up real bad. Oh, God damn it. Alright, well, let me go drop off some more stuff here. I had my ratios wrong. I got ratioed, if you will. I needed to only have one smelter go into this constructor line, not multiples. This actually needs to combine with these, but then that's going to be... I might just have to use reinforced iron plates. Merger, splitter. Let's see. How to have this done? Let's move this out a little bit, I guess. Production, constructor. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be clipping slightly. Well, I don't want it to be clipping. Oh, I hate clipping around here. Okay. 2, and then that goes into 3. Let's see. Splitter. Is that gonna be... That should be enough. Okay, then this can be iron rods. And then this can be screws, yeah, because this only needs 15 per minute, and this singularly outputs 30. And then, yeah, this needs to be a merger. A meowger. They're just advertising actual pornography or NSFW while they pretend to care. Yeah, I've seen some really crazy shit, and I know there's like a lot of like animated shows that are directed at children specifically, but they're like incredibly like veering on the edge of pornography. But you know, oh well, if you pay to have the ad, then everything's good to Google. Also, I remember that there's been multiple cases of people buying ads that have malware in them, you know, via the content that they load. That's the wrong one. Oops. Yeah, malware via the content that they load, or the sites that they link you to. And of course, if you just pay YouTube to run the ad, you know, you can end up having ads served directly to people that will, you know, maybe some people that aren't as technologically savvy be like, oh well, you know, it's being hosted on YouTube, it's being hosted by Google, surely they would have checked to see if this is legitimate or not. The Russian wife stuff? I do not. You would have to remind me. That's if I've even, like, actually heard of it. Let's see. Then get this here. Alright. No, that takes care of that. We've got the constructors and the screws out of the way. Granted, the screws are going to output 120 a minute, which is going to be a little awkward. Because, I'm going to have to balance these out. And buy a Russian wife. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've not seen that recently, but... I wouldn't surprise me if, you know, it was still a thing. So 3 constructors for iron plates. They're each going to need 30. Let's see. Iron plates, 30 per minute. Okay. So each smelter can just go directly into a constructor. Well, that makes it easy. Gonna be a little friggin' wonky, but whatever. Let's go ahead and have a... Go ahead and have a little bit of a power pole here. I'm going to be so happy when I unlock the ability to daisy chain stuff. You have no idea. Settings pasted, settings pasted. Alrighty. Curve. That should be fine. Missing iron plates. No. This isn't a bad thing. I'm sure you can find one normally, Jesse. I believe in you. You'll get there one of these days. Ooh, I'm not even really building this to be able to pilfer these. Oof. I'll figure something out. I suppose there's the other line that Reki ostensibly set up. Let's go investigate. Okay, so that's gotta be it, but what's it making? I sure see a lot of no ore here. Because the miner's not hooked up. Well, that's at 6 out of 7 connections. Put another pole here. Iron plates. Okay. Hopefully this is all set up otherwise. 120 a minute. You know what, actually? If this already isn't a conveyor Mark II, it is. And that's a Mark II. Okay, Mark 1, Mark 2. Well, this Mark II probably isn't needed, but okay, so that's not going to be throttled. That should balance out at some point. Oh, yeah, I should probably also go check if there's plates there for me to take. Because I need them. And then, yeah, this can just be for no, there's, of course, no plates here. No, my plates. How am I supposed to have dinner without my plates? Well, at least I'll have reinforced iron plates after this. And then, yeah, I can see about fancying this place up once it's done. Maybe get rid of a lot of the excess platforms and just have it be outputting reinforced plates and call it good from there. We've finished. We got the final boss and everything. We didn't do all the hard mode bosses. But like breeding the perfect pals, I kind of ran out of steam for a little bit. It's still up. Although I don't know for how much longer it'll be. But yeah, we did finish the boss. The big boss. Okay, so one goes to one needs to be split, and then one goes to the other. Okay, let's see. Can I take all these? No. Favorite pals? Dupin's really cute. No, I do love me a little Dupin. I found myself just using a lot of pals because of their effects and stuff, and not because, like, you know, I don't know, I guess I liked how they looked. But I guess otherwise, I'm trying to think. Let's see. I know I ended up using Eidolon a lot, but that's just because, you know, I got them from a mutation egg, and they were pretty fast. They went zoopy. I never did get all of the pals. That was something I was missing. Cause yeah, I was trying to get, I know, what were they called? You know, the one first lady, or the one first raid boss. They were kind of cute. I know I didn't do like any of the other raids. We did Moonlord, I think. Of course, that's from Terraria, so it doesn't really count. Oh, Wispa! I loved Wispa. It was so cute. Yeah, Wispa was good. Sorry, I'm looking at pals right now. Wispa was a cutie patootie, and Who else did I like? I think Wispa and Dupin, you know. No, I did not do Blazemote Ryu or the Xenolord, whatever it was. Yeah, we didn't do a lot of the other raids after the first one. And the Liberio variant. We also did her. That one maid cat girl was cute. You know, I liked how when you summoned her, she just went, yeah. Upriar some year early. Yeah, Wispa is... I think Wispa is probably my favorite. It's the cutest. Okay, let's see. Let's figure out this. So we need a splitter here. And then a merger here. And then a merger here. Okay. 40, so that should be a nice little even Steven. Let's see here. Can I can't dump these in here. I'm just trying to get rid of a lot of these extra rods that I most definitely do not need. Okay, well, I guess I only have 2 things making them. I don't think I ever got a Bastigor. I know there were not a lot of World Tree pals that I got. Can I fit that in my inventory? I can. Okay. I do wish it was like less of a pain in the ass to convert from a dedicated server to a personal co-op one, just because like having to upload them to the Global Pal box is such a pain in the ass. Not to mention it having a limit. But yeah. I suppose I could just also host the files on on like a Linux server if I ever needed to. Bastigor is the Bastigor. I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, assembler. So I need 2 of these. Lock 2 of them, if you will. Let's also not be too confined for space here. Do that, and then what do you mean build backwards? Also, hello, Kata. Welcome in. Straight. Build the bigger machines first? No, I do not do that. Reinforced plate. And then... That is not what I needed to do. Okay. We'll stick those in there. We'll stick, I thought I copy-pasted. Why did it not work? Let's get this here. Doing steel screws? No, I am not doing steel screws. We don't even have steel. Oh shit, I need to do the same thing here, because this output's what, 20? Oh, this would, what, needs 30 per minute? Yeah, it needs 30 per minute. Okay, well, that makes sense. Let's see, splitter here. And then 2 mergers. Known for martial arts, you can sit on his head. It makes sense why you would like big, strong cats. You know, I completely understand. Let's see here. I do wish it would build the other way. Or like there was a way to make me have it snap some other way. I suppose I could just build this here. Straight. Yeah, when it's on straight, I can't alternate it. What about curve? Yeah, okay. I'll just pull this all the way back as far as I can. We'll line this up here. And then... if I build this straight, yeah, it's still gonna do the same goddamn thing. What if, hold on, what if I drag it over here, and then I build this, but in straight mode? You know what, curve is fine, curve is fine. Okay. That should be good. A little theory about Bastigor. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Let's see. I mean, you can just tell me. It's not like, Power World's not like Elden Ring for me. So, especially since I've already, you know, gotten through quite a bit of it. Curve. Let's put that on straight mode as well. And then... a storage container. Of course, I don't have any iron plates. I'll just hoover up some off the walls there, or off the belts, and then, assuming this isn't too cramped, it's not. Now I have reinforced plates coming, and it's not slow. Of course, I don't have enough to make walls, which is unfortunate. Ooh, this is ever so slightly sticking out over here. I suppose I could build some, just in cases at some point and, you know, have raw orc go in and plates come out, and now it's all nice and neat. Organization, and I think I'll make the other building. The other iron over there for some of the more baser materials, because I'm gonna need a lot of these reinforced plates. For various things. What's the outside of Power World itself? I see. Oh, you know what I really need, actually? I need Sam. But I don't think there's any Sam to get to that's not in a cave. There's exactly like one node, and I remember it's like on a mountain somewhere. I think. I don't know if they added more. Altitude. Unfortunately, it being in a cave is going to be kind of rough. I suppose I could go find some, do we even have, Noble? I know we got the detonator, but do we, like, have, we do have Nobelisk. So if I get black powder and steel pipe, if I get if I get 10 steel beams, we don't have steel beams. Oh, hello, Echoes. A hydrate. I suppose I could do that. Let me have and sip. Okay. I think I'll go look for hard drives. Give this some time to build up. And that'll also let me see about getting some resources to be able to make that Nobelisk detonator. Now, I know I'm gonna want some materials on me, but biomass burner, I don't have enough. I'll take some and some biomass, and that way if I find any hard drives that just need power, I don't have to worry about connecting to the main grid, you know, putting power lines all over the place, which, I don't know, maybe I might have to do at some point in the future, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Also, building these tiny lines all over the place is a little bit of a hassle. You know, eventually we get the big ones that are like good for riding and stuff. Oh, I have iron ore. Let me go get rid of that. I've got some materials I can go throw in the crusher. I'd probably put more if like the hover pack wasn't such a late game thing, but yeah, using the zip line on the normal towers, it's not impossible, it's just annoying enough that I don't usually bother with it. Okay. I believe there was there's a hard drive over in the Oasis that I didn't get. Also, do we have a vehicular? We got a tractor. Ah, we don't have the Explorer yet. I think that needs crystal oscillators, which I don't think we can make. Whatever, I got Blade Runners. I don't need it. We just run fast. Oh, there's an iron. There's a pure node right here. That's weird. How did I just miss this when I scanned it earlier? I wonder if how far your ping goes is related to how many things it detects. Because obviously I've pinged things from further away, seen things that were like 1,000 plus. But yeah, I didn't notice either of these. Okay. I guess I was looking at more iron to tap, so got 2 pure nodes there to get for more. I think I'll make the next one just for modular frames. Let's see. Let's see. Modular frame. Ping goes the same distance. Well, that doesn't seem right, because if I ping coal here... Yeah, that's 500 meters. But... Oh yeah, and it keeps going. That's 1,000 meters there. But, if I ping this, like, I got that one at 200, but the one right next to it is not showing up. So I'm pretty sure it might be based on how many things it actually detects before it stops. Because there is no, based on range, I should be detecting my ore nodes that are right here. If I'm detecting coal nodes that are way over here. You see what I'm saying? But yeah, I have no idea how it actually works. I'm just pontificating, if you will. Right, let's go to the Oasis. I don't remember what it needs, but everything that I find that I can't open, I will put a map marker along with what it needs to open just for future reference. Because yeah, I don't it's gonna be a while before we can actually scan for hard drives, so I'm just not gonna worry about it. Maybe Reki might have already opened up this one. Reki. No wonder we're having power issues. He didn't disconnect it. Reki, are you there? Cause these things still drain power unless they changed it in this update. These things still drain power even after they're opened. Let's see. So our max consumption is 465. Hold on. We get some nut. And then deconstructor from far away. And then yeah, they still draw power even after they're they've been opened. Yeah, I should adjust my expectations. I guess I'm supposed to be the teacher after all. I'll make sure to inform Reki when he shows up again. That makes me worry about how many other pods are connected to the power network. I suppose I can go running around looking for looking for other power lines that are just going off into the distance and see about disconnecting them. I don't believe you can. Unless they've changed something, I don't think there's a... You can see your overall power, but there's no factorio like complete power readout thing that tells you exactly what's draining what. Let's see. Yeah, they're probably all connected. Okay, I know there's a whole handful of crash pods up there in the mountains over in that region. Let's see. Oh. I hear something spooky. Is that a, it's a Mercer sphere. No, it's gotta be a summer sloop. Oh, it's in a rock. Unfortunately, I mean, I guess I could just get up there with, building. This is no reason not to kill things. Because, DNA is worth a lot of tickets. But yeah, even though the rock is partially sticking out. Oh, there's two of them. There's one of them. Ouch. I don't, oh, I can pick it up. It's just sticky. Okay. Yoink. Yoink. Right, now I have to actually equip this. Maybe I should lighten my load a little bit. Let's see. I have so many screws. And actually, hold on, modular frames. This does need a lot of rods. Okay. Too many loose screws, as a matter of fact. You know, we've got over 1,000. We don't need that many screws. That's an absolute cornucopia of screws. What's a man supposed to do with all these loose screws? Researching alien technology. I want to, but all the SAM sites are underground, which requires getting, it requires getting Nobelisks, which is why I'm looking for hard drives, because there's probably going to be steel around. I suppose I could just make steel. I wonder, I'm trying to remember where there's a, let's see, where there is both coal and iron near each other in an okay quantity. No, so, to research the alien technology requires a special type of ore. And most of it is the I'm familiar with, and all of it that's near me is going to be inside caves that are blocked off with rocks that we have to destroy. So those need explosives. Two that aren't in caves. I know of one, but it's on the complete other side of the map. Okay, hold on. I mean, my map's not really revealed here. Near the top right? I was looking at one that was around here, but it, I'm pretty sure it's, there's a cave that was blocked off. I'm pretty sure it's in there. Straight west from where I'm at. So maybe more in the mountains? I could investigate. West. Oh, it's too bad I just fucking spent all my iron plates. Go swing back to base. Go swing back to base with a little bit of inventory organization. Well, that sounds like that's at a cave. Where's the entrance to said cave? That definitely wasn't just like up. Where the fuck is this cave at? Maybe here? Is it gonna be blocked off? Okay, well, that's not quite accessible. Oh, I wonder if I like the slide. Haha. Spiders. I don't like the spiders. I'm not really arachnophobic, but what's it gonna be under gameplay mode? Arachnophobia mode. Let's just turn them into cat PNGs. Oh, and they make little noises as well. Oh, I see. They have that like glitchy filter over them. Yeah, that's not spooky at all. So where does this come at? Ah, I see. Maybe I'll leave that on just for funnies. You know, I was actually looking at another game. Well, I got emailed by the developer because I guess the game, well, launched in early access today. It looked very Factorio inspired. Speaking of Spidertrons, I posted in the Discord link. I might give it a try. It's called Swarmdustry. Yeah, I guess you control a swarm of bugs or something. You're still building a factory, but, you know, you're building a factory for the bugs. And I guess you're fighting a robot menace, so, you know, kind of inverted. But yeah, the graphical style looked, the graphical style and gameplay looked very Factorio-esque. But yeah, I posted on the Discord just to check it out. There's also Sandustry, which I was interested in as well. That went into early access, I think, last week. You know, some nice automation games. There's still Substructure, which I don't think has a release date. I know someone to do with Factorio. I think a mod dev for Factorio was making that game, Substructure, but yeah, there's not been any updates on it. But yeah, Swarmdustry just came out today on early access, but I haven't you know, haven't had time to try it out yet. But I think that might be something interesting to do, to give out, or to try out rather. Why did I come here? Right. Zoom. Let's drop these off. I also guess don't need bacon. I can craft those later. Let me drop these over at the biofuel assembling factory. And I mean, one day I'll have we'll have smart sorters. That's not what I wanted to put in there. Oh, dang it! Hate when I do that. Yeah, getting some smart assemblers. Oop, no biomass. You also didn't need to be there. That way I can just put everything in one thing and have it be dealt with, and even have it set up so that if I put the wrong thing in there, it just gets spit out at the other end. I did that for organizing power slugs in another game, just to be able to put them all in one place and then get shards put out on the other end. Of course, power slugs are a finite resource, and in the end game you can make shards artificially, which is nice. But it's still something, you know. Power shards or power slugs, or you basically just find them and you don't have to worry about a huge complex chain to make them. Let's see. Zoop. Might as well grab. We don't know how many plates I'm gonna need. All right, let's go get up. I could see glowing purple on the rocks there, but yeah, we don't have explosives. What is that? Oh, it's a slug. Okay. I do wonder if the weather is based on what region you're in, or if the whole map just gets weather. Because I know, I wonder if I can even, hold on, let me change this just in case it reveals too many things. I know something that I can mess with is like, yeah, weather presets. There's dry, wet, the great massage to ABB, raining kittens and puppies, and extreme, okay. I think changing, hold on, yeah, I didn't see anything here that looked, yeah, I think changing the weather is probably going to require like a server restart or something, unfortunately. Like, yeah, that's true, I do like rain, but yeah, I know rain and other particle effects are the bitrate killer. Oh, hey, look at Summer Sloop. Oh, it was one thing with Vampire Survivors is everyone that was playing it when it came out fucking just absolutely destroying the bitrate.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
Man, how far from Earth can we be, if Earth is even still there? Maybe it's just Ada. She's running the whole show. Oh, I hear the yipping and squeaking of the arachnophobia cats. Okay, you know, I need to get somewhere high. I wanna get high. Let's see if I can maybe use that to get up to the other place. Ooh, hey, a slug. Get over here. No one escapes. I'm pretty sure I can climb up easily here. Yeah, you know, I'd expect better from Ada. She can do math. They are entirely different games. Vampire Survivors is a, it's more of a bullet hell. Well, I guess people have been fucking calling it like a bullet heaven or something. It's not like as intense as a Toho or something. But yeah, it's also a roguelite. You know, every run is, different, but there's a little bit of meta progression. Yeah, that's true. There's not a lot of vampires in Vampire Survivors. I mean, you do fight a lot of bats, and they could be vampires in travel form, but they also had a Castlevania crossover. I mean, they've had a few crossovers. They had a fucking Among Us crossover. I think Vampire Survivors is an excellent game, and it has been one of the few games that I have bought, like, when it came out. And also just, you know, purchased, like, all the DLCs. Of course, it's not ridiculously expensive, so, you know, it's less of a thing other than, oh, well, to get the full game, or to get the base game, it's like $80, and then I need, you know, another $120 for all the DLCs and stuff. You know, it's like, what, $4 $5 for the base game and then like each DLC is like $4, you know, I can highly recommend it. It's really fun. Uh-oh. Radioactive. Actually, it seems to be doing the opposite of what I want, which is to get high. Let's see. Only put a foundation down. Which may or may not even be high enough. Tragic. I've played V Rising. I never was particularly great at it. And also I've mostly played it like alone. It'd be fun to play it with people. Surface is too uneven. Let's see. I mean, I played it with friends like once before, a friend group. Although, like by the time I even knew that they were playing and joined in, they were pretty far ahead. But yeah, like a little base building thing. All the progression in the gear, all the progression. Yeah. A little tower of towers here. More radioactive rocks. We'll stay away from those. I never got that far. I never got to beating Dracula. I'm trying to remember what region I got to, but yeah, I think I maybe got to the mid game before. I've had a lot of bosses to be pretty hard in that game because like you cannot dodge at the same frequency that you can in like Dark Souls, and there's not really like a parry or anything. I don't know, I just never could, it didn't quite click for me, the combat in that game. Okay. Let me up, let me up. Yippee. Well, he is Dracula. And I bet he didn't even say the cool line. Oh, is that Sam over there? Okay, that's nice. Oh, is this a when has there been a geothermal geyser here? They must have added this. Crash debris. Oh, come on. Okay, well, my inventory is pretty full. Oh, it's the fucking creature that's radioactive. Hold on, I really need to reduce my inventory even more. Yeah, those fucking suck. I hate them so much. Oh shit. I just wanted to hold on. I need my nuts. I need my nuts. Okay, well that's not happening. Woof. Leave me alone. God, these things suck. I hate them. Fuck, where was it? I saw it earlier. I need to get up. I need to get up. I need to get up. Whew. I've got Blade Runners, but yeah, there oh, there's radiation all over here too. Bro. I might be able to extract a little bit of Sam. I don't know how much I need. Somebody... Oh, of course, there's another fucking... I need to get a gun. But he was blocking the, oh. I'm probably gonna die. It's not just him, there's like actual radioactive rocks around. And I don't know if I can even get like close enough to mine them. Have him charge off a cliff. I could try. That's still not going to solve the rocks, but I suppose one thing at a time. Let me try and clean up a little bit of inventory space. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, because the damage scales based on how close you are. And yeah, it's gonna be, well, we need plastic before we can get the hazmat suit. I might be able to see about getting a gun to be able to deal with those radioactive chargers, but... yeah, getting the Samrock is gonna be pretty rough. I imagine they put all the radiation stuff here. Just in case you were trying to, get away from blowing up the caves, or accessing the caves with explosives. Turn Europe's energy and battery farm. Flatten has a lot of room. I have no opinion on that. I mean, why Denmark? Is it even particularly sunny there? What I know about Europe, you know, there's a lot of countries there that don't exactly have reputations for being sunny and bright all the time. Ooh, these might stack up to only 50. Yeah, they do. I mean, as long as it gets a lot of sunshine, that's the main thing that matters. Actually, no. Cold is not bad. Well, I guess it depends on how cold it gets, but solar panels are electronics, and, you know, they do lose efficiency the hotter they get. I don't know how well they work in extreme cold, but I'm pretty damn sure that Antarctica bases, aside from diesel generators, also have solar and wind. If it's snowy, it's bad. I mean, I know the, what is it, the albedo effect or something can help, like, reflect some, let's see. Ah, you know what I can do? Shit.
Colloquially known as SAM, seems to be in its dormant crystalline state. Okay. Won't break down your body into its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application, as well as a secure method of awakening.
I have a plan. I should have run power. I guess if I have enough, can you get over here and stop sitting near the, radioactive rocks? Yeah, if I can just mine this, it is gonna be a pain in the cheeks to get it back home. Yeah, I made a miner. You know, of the dwarven variety, not of the other kind. Okay, you're being really annoying. Get out of here. Yeah, this will let me, you know, get that SAM a little bit safely. And then I suppose I can just fucking stockpile it. Is it gonna let me, okay. Too close. Oh, what's your problem with Denmark? What did they do? Power. I do have geothermal, or I do have biomass. Uh-oh, it's looking at me. I don't really have another way to, like, that's gonna be such a pain to try getting power over here. I mean, I could do it. Let me just get the biomass generator. I don't even know how much power these take, but oh, only 5 megawatts. Oh, and then of course, because the scales. Okay. Let's get a MAM. Right. I spent all my plates. So we'll get a few more plates. I forgot, things of the dimensional depot, I know I can take them out manually, but I can't... I don't think I can use it to move goods, like, wirelessly. I also know that doing any stuff with Sam takes steel pipe, so, that's gonna be... That's not exactly gonna be something that I can just burn through without steel set up. Start research.
Strange alien matter analysis completed. Dormant crystalline SAM can now be found with the resource scanner. In its dormant state, it is safe to handle without special equipment and can be stored indefinitely. Research for enabling the reanimation of dormant SAM is now available.
Fill the rivers with blood and let the effigies defile our temples. The sun will follow.
Interesting. Let's do this. I mean, that's how every automation game is, you know? We gotta build the factory must always grow.
Unlocked. SAM can now be safely awakened, provided it is contained. Meaning, if not contained in special electromagnetic storage, it tends to start breaking atomic bonds of any matter it has physical contact with, and reconstructing it into easily transportable resources.
Scripture and blood compose harmony. Follow our hallowed temple halls and listen to the echoes of your ripples. Our bones are more beautiful than yours.
Question is, I don't think I need raw SAM for anything, so I could probably just, like, condense it. And then maybe store the other stuff, although I don't know if reanimated SAM is used for anything other than just making the next one. Yeah, SAM is to make reanimated SAM, and then reanimated SAM, I believe. Oh no, reanimated SAM is used for transmutation of materials, like way late in the game. Okay. Okay. I suppose I could store the reanimated SAM. Well, no, because, that's used in production lines. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to get Sam out of here. And then, let's see. Need that, which needs 10. So if I get enough steel pipes, then I can get the dimensional storage. Also, yeah, getting the other thing is gonna take steel pipes, but I suppose I could just, like, let this run. Oh, of course, that's, being guarded. Crash debris. Maybe I won't worry about it. I suppose it's about time that I stop putting off steel. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to get back up here. I mean, with the long enough belt conveyor, I could just slowly belt it down, but I think maybe this one might have to wait until I get trains. Yeah, I feel like the other one would probably just be easier. Especially once I get steel, I'm gonna be able to get the Nobelisks, and then once I get that, I'll be able to attack the SAM that's, like, at my base. Yeah, especially since I don't have enough inventory. Let me go crunch this up. Yeah, that's the one I was looking for before. Oh, that's impure. That's normal. Pure. If I recall correctly, in an earlier version, they were all just impure. I see that they changed it. Okay, yeah, I might sit here for a second to just pile up some SAM. Although if I'm gonna need reanimated, I can condense all the SAM down to reanimated SAM and then move that. Just to save even more inventory space. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with all these rods, but once I tap another iron line, that'll just be for modular frames. Yoink. I have no idea what's supposed to be angry at me. Oh, didn't I kill that thing? Or did it just waddle away? Waddle, waddle. Alright. Let's condense all this Sam into reanimated Sam. Wrapped up class soon. Congrats. Also, Reki, when you open up cargo pods with power, you need to unplug them. Or just unbuild the pod, because they keep draining power. And some of them drain quite a lot of power. I already unbuilt one pod. Also, yeah, you can deconstruct them. Once you loot them, you can deconstruct them. Those are a little far away, but they're also a little dangerous for me to worry about. Let's see. I think on my way down, I'll lay down power poles, and I'll just leave this here for now. What is this output? Like 60 a minute. Okay. Parts. I'm still in radiation area. Let's see. What does it take for the reanimated Sam? How much does it need? Because I could probably just connect these. 120 per minute. Okay. So if I just underclock it. I should just go ahead and do that. Reanimated Sam. Yeah, I'll smush this down. And then I'll get a constructor down. And then I'll have that put out into a box. Production. And then I'm gonna need that there. Do. Reanimated Sam. And then we'll get a little storage box here. And then, yeah, I just have to underclock this to 50%. Boop. 60 a minute. Gets us 15 reanimated Sam. Hello, Heresy. Alright, let me have some water. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how much reanimated Sam I'm gonna need for this research, but you know, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let me actually just go ahead and take this this biomass spreader down. Goodbye, power. Quick. Let me also deposit the Sam that I have here, because I don't need that clogging up space. And I can just start running power lines down the mountain. Now I can even use these to get back up at some point. Let's make sure that they're relatively unobstructed, just in case I do want to use that power line. So might as well grab the blue slug while I'm here. If it'll let me grab it. Yoink. Okay. Bring that over here. But it'll be nice once I get the big power poles, but yeah, that's a steel invention. But getting steel will be... I guess it depends on how many reinforced iron plates I have built up, because I do need to redo the power system. That's kind of what I was wanting to do today. Of course, that requires having the materials to do it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see when I get back to base. We'll see how we're looking. Yeah, then this will at least give me an option for a zip line. Not gonna be the most convenient zip line, but it'll exist. We have a nice little overlook of our base over there. Okay, now how do I get down? Ideally without going into the gas clouds down there. Oh, yeah, there's Caterium up here. Let's see, we'll do that. And then that's still near some gas. Okay. That's pretty steep, but it works. Wire too long. Aw. I was really hoping it would work. I really don't want to be going through through gas clouds. Ah, there's hostile stuff everywhere. You know what? Let's see. This is gonna kind of invalidate even dropping down to the first place. That's very suspect wording, Reki. Oh, I hear spiders. No. I mean, I hear kittens. No. Yep. It's almost disconcerting how they just yip at you. It's very suspect. I mean, we'll say Reki's officially on notice, but I guess Reki's never been off notice. Wire too long. Also, yeah, it's gonna be a little bumpy. A little bit of a bumpy ride. I'm sure these are not gonna be final lines anyway, so, you know, I'll just connect these over here. And then, yeah, ideally at some point I can zip line over there. Let's see. We got the copper. Oh, copper and iron. I wonder if is this a pure node? It is a pure node. And then there should be coal, I think, in that section over there, so... Maybe getting our first iteration of steel. Let's see, we'll just run it along this ridge here so it can be relatively unobstructed and easy to see from further away. But we're almost there. This might also be a pure node. I did notice that there were like 2 pure nodes. Kinda in the desert near us. Near home base. I can finally organize my inventory. Maybe... Alright, it's inside the cave. And then, that might be too long, yeah. Too long. And then, connect it. Ouch. How rude. Okay. Now, that's connected. An ever so slight increase in power, and then, hell, whenever I need to go back there, I can pick up a whole bunch of reanimated salmon. I mean, it'll be something. Granted, I don't really have a use for it right now. Until I get those steel pipes, which I was wanting to find, but, you know, near all those, those places I was at before, it was a little dangerous. Let's also, yeah, let's crunch these down. Hog protein. Go up hog on the proteins. Ooh, this takes rods and screws, which I both have in abundance. Maybe that'll help me clean up my inventory. Or what do I need for foundries? Rods and frames, okay. That sounds uncomfortable. If I'm being honest. I'm not too enthusiastic about that. Let's see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure about the logistics of that, but you know what? It's probably best if I also don't ask. Oh, this is really helping me clear out my inventory. Let's go ahead and put those DNAs in here. Maybe probably don't really. Oh, we have 8 coupons. Didn't really have anything else for the quick wire anyway, so you know, figure just throw it on there. It'll be fine. Let's see. Billboard set unavailable. Display sign. Oh, but those big old signs are nice. Let's see. Lights. Shelves. Shelves would be kind of nice. Personnel elevator. Tilted walls. Foundations. Maybe getting some stairs would be something. I suppose eventually we're going to need all of them. Ah, yes, the grippy metal foundation. Just what I need. Oh, hey, look, concrete walls. They do come in concrete. Tar roof. Glass roof. We'll get those.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix-It HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Okay, well, I might have enough reinforced plates to actually build okay power. Yeah, because I know my power generation before was pretty spotty. Let's go make sure I have enough copper sheets, and then yeah, after I get power, then it'll be steel, so I can really try getting that dimensional depot. I mean, it'll just be nice to not have to worry about actually having to go places to pick stuff up. I know the dimensional depot has an upload limit, but yeah. Zoom. Okay, I've got enough cables. Take a couple. No, we'll just take one more. I have a number. Yeah, maybe once I have some nice materials, we'll give the space elevator like a real nice platform. Give it some lights and everything. Gonna work on running some logistics through it. Oh shit! You know what I really needed? What I really needed from the Fix-It store or the Awesome Sink was some pipe logistics to be able to organize those a little bit neater. Organization. No, it's not gonna be under management. Okay, so I got the floor attachment. We'll get the wall attachment as well. I guess the floor one was the main one I needed. Clean pipeline. I don't really like the clean pipeline. Conveyor wall haul. Oh, can I just stick that anywhere? I have multiple numbers, as a matter of fact. Numbers and numbies. But you would have never guessed. Zoom. Maybe I should see about getting a zip line. Yeah, do we even have them researched? We probably do. And I just haven't made one yet. Indeed, those two. Or maybe I have a 6 and a 9, you know. Who knows? You know, I could go for some tacos right now. How many? I don't know. Maybe 6 or 7. Oh, the rebar gun. Probably. We can wait until I get the actual pew pew McShooty. Hmm. Maybe one day the emote maker that I use will have something for they added new sounds to this. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely a new sound effect. Oof, hold on. I need to fix this. Name location. Let's see. If I get this here. Oh. Wire too long. Man. I guess sometimes it's just how it be. Okay. Production capacity. Well, that's not right. There we go. The capacity's online. Okay. Yeah, what we really need though, it's something that we don't have yet. And I don't think we're gonna have it for a while, but you can get these priority power switches so that when power goes out, it'll it'll selectively turn off things. You can set priorities for things to switch off, and it's really nice. That way you don't have to worry about your you know, your main power generation getting cut off at some point. You can have things like your pumps. Your pumps keep going and be connected to the main grid, not have to worry about actually like separating them. Let's see. But yeah, it's not late game. It's kind of more mid game-ish. Zoom. Once we get steel, something else that we can get is bigger power poles that are, the wires hang from the bottom of the pole rather than sitting on top, or like, you know, it's like a normal power pole like you see in real life. So it goes up and then it like has little struts, but that means so that you can actually ride the zip lines uninterrupted. Because of course during early access that was a hotly requested thing, given that you'd have to keep jumping off. Obviously these are still like very usable. Oh, they even added it used to spark still, but it didn't have that like trail behind you when you were going. That's cool. Stonks. Alright, how's the coal looking? Why is one of these completely backed up and the other are in perfect equilibrium? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There should be set up for... This should be able to handle 16. Impure, normal, and normal. Okay. Oh, I don't have my things marked. Okay, well that's a little annoying. Power output, fuel input. Let's see. So those all take 15. Yeah, an impure, that should be 30 plus 60 plus 60 divided by... No, that's 10. Okay. That makes more sense. Obviously there's more to grab, but okay, so this can't handle 16 of them. I guess there's already 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just get 2 more in a line. And then I'll have a better power production place somewhere else. Okay. And then, let's see. Pipe. You need a split line. I'm going to need a pipe receiver there. Junction. Oh, that could just be okay, so this can be a cross junction. And then this can be a T junction. Why did you reverse? I wonder if it's because these it's probably because these foundations, these 2 foundations are rotated oppositely. They really need to have some sort of like marking on them. Why did that not line up? That's not right. Okay. Ah. Auto. Welcome back. Okay, that's probably going to be too hard of an angle. Auto 2D. Noodle. We'll noodle it. Okay, perfect. I believe I set up my water generation expecting more. But that's fine. Let's noodle it over there. There we go. Now it's nice and clean and organized. Oh, and then I need to actually connect these to power. How silly of me. I fell. Okay, then I just need to get up. And then, yeah, assuming... So that should be all on its own line, right? So that's gonna be 60, so I need to split it twice and split it twice. Alright. Splitter, yeah, okay. Let's see, we're good. Even though I don't remember what I was doing last time. I assure you, everything is a-okay. I might redo logistics. I mean, obviously this is not going to be like the final design for this, but... Not quite doubled on the power front, but... No fuel. At least I have water. You know, I should probably get some water storage, some fluid buffers lined up in here. Which, hey, wouldn't that be convenient if I left room for them? Well, that was odd. Host close the connection. What did Reki do to the server? I was in the flow. Hold on, let's see if connection to host has been lost. Server appears to be offline. Well, that's a problem. I mean, I don't think he would just like restart it without saying anything. Well, there's not a whole lot I can do if the server's dead. Yeah, this is not something that I can fix, unfortunately. We just get to sit here. I suppose I can do some Timberborn. Try building it a creative world. I don't really like need to workshop anything. I wonder if I could just like maybe next time just download the game and host it myself. Do we even like have any other worlds? 171 hours. I don't even remember some of these old worlds. Creative mode enabled. Why do I have creative mode enabled here on a 100-hour save? Oh, you know why? It's probably because I turned off death. Well, I mean, there's an ad break running anyway. Let me go check out some of my old worlds that I've not played in a while. Oh, well, the ad break's ending. What even am I doing here? Oh, this isn't one that I finished. Okay. Who was I playing this with? Pizza and okay. I only hit stage 4. I think stage 4 is stage 5, the last phase of product assembly. I know this though. Why am I yellow? So why am I radioactive? Oh, I know why I'm radioactive. I have a line of radioactive stuff coming underneath the station, but why the fuck am I yellow? Oh, because I'm wearing a hazmat suit. That explains it. Oh, it looks like all my colors have defaulted. The secondary color, and we'll just make that white. That's kind of lame that the radiation suit. I mean, it makes sense. Oh, does it only come on when you, okay. I don't think I noticed that detail before. I guess it just snaps on when you're within, radioactive material. Or not. Oh, I'm not yellow anymore. Interesting. I don't really remember what I was doing with this factory. It's a lot of just open air areas, which, you know, you can see basically the same design philosophy that I always use in this game. In this next game though, in this current ongoing game, I will try and make actual structures. But yeah, let's might as well just exit here. And I'll switch over to Timberborn for the time being, I suppose, since yeah, the server is dead. How unfortunate. It's okay. We can have a minor break. Good thing I've got to, you know, I have other plans. I've always got things ready for backups. And besides, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of Timberborn. Let's see, where is Timberborn? There it is. No, I actually launched a single player run. Oh, let me change my category really quick. Timber, there's a lot of games with timber in the name. Okay. Well, when Reki shows up and fixes the server, we'll hop back to Satisfactory. But until then, it's beaver time. Let's see. Beavers. Whatever this game. There we go. Load. Yeah, also since I keep playing single player, I can't just do a continue, but let's get my bearings on my colony here. I know last time I got that big old reservoir set up, which I'm very proud of. It of course isn't perfect, but it at least deals with bad water and bad tides. I was also looking, apparently levees have performance issues or something. I don't know how old that information is, but I was seeing people say something about levees causing performance issues, especially when you have a lot of them. And it's actually advised that you use dirt blocks instead, so I'll have to see about doing that. Okay, so I've got this that I was doing. I might even need to, like, set up another... That from contamination. Yeah. I forgot the power wheels are too wide, right? Water wheels, yeah. I think I might... Maybe when there's a drought, come over here. And... you know, I'm actually gonna need dirt. Okay. Where can I get a dirt excavator set up? I know I was working on leveling this whole place out. But I need power. Right, I was working on moving, getting our power line set up over here. And then, what, I need like one... I probably should have put a 2 for right there. Why did I put a 1? Let's demolish. Let's see, landscaping, we'll get a double dynamite there, and a single dynamite a year. We also increase the work hours. Okay, why are so many of our beavers hungry? We shouldn't be having a food shortage. Spatter dock. We've actually got a decent amount of food. Yeah, I guess with that third food category, our beavers they're eating good. Yeah, and of course with this aquatic farming, at least those can get the wet fur buffalo all the time, which is pretty cool. I also was reading something that I didn't even consider. I guess houses work while flooded, and you can just like have a house in the water, because the entrance is on the 2nd floor. So... I don't know if I really need to make use of that, but I can make use of it. Builder hut. That's not my only builder hut, so... Demolish buildings. Resources. Let me get rid of these paths here. Sorry, yes. And then... Okay. Let's have the beavers clear out. Okay, now they're not gonna get caught in the blast radius. I suppose I could have armed multiples and dealt with it there. Let's see, vertical power shaft. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these set up. And then get that there. Dude. And then, yeah, that should be good. And then reconnect that there, reconnect that there. Also, I don't know if it really matters if like normal tiles are irrigated. But yeah, having this here, especially if I put impermeable floors on it, well, let me run some water through here. You know, and help push out some irrigation. Okay, that's good. All right, didn't I make something for scrap metal? No. Well, we're just completely out of scrap metal, I think. Yeah, because I tapped that completely. Oh, just look at that beautiful reservoir. Fill valve. And then, are we not getting any more water? Must still be filling up. It's also probably going to have a lot of evaporation. Oh, and then all this has a... Is that open? Yeah, this bad water that I don't really know how to do anything with it, aside from maybe cutting off the river. Because, yeah, that's really polluted as well. What's our water doing? Our water's doing okay. Okay. Paths and structures. Also, yeah, let me get a stair here, and then this one can be destroyed. Yeah. Guess it didn't really matter exactly where it was, but I get a decoration here. Let's see. A shrub within one tile. A decorative lamp within one tile. Sure, why not? Oh, we can get roofs. Oh, I see. They give you like aesthetics. Okay. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Interesting, interesting. Oh, and they have a whole bunch of little aesthetics for... Not all of them, but some of them. Okay. Well, I do believe that I want to get... I want that power to be kind of out of the way, or that dirt thing to be kind of out of the way. I don't even remember where it is. Is it under landscaping, perhaps? Dirt excavator, uh-huh. Well, let's go ahead and line these up here, and then, let's see. Because it doesn't really matter what square I have it connect to the power, but... You know what? I'll know. Okay. So it's nice slowly getting this this network connected. I do need to start getting those gravity batteries. I'll have to workshop a way to like make them really big. Or really tall rather. Let's see, power. Vertical shafts. I guess I technically don't need... yeah, but normal shafts aren't, they're not solid, and I'd have to... It's fine. Vertical shafts can go both ways. This is okay. Then connect that. Do they have another path? Okay, yeah, we'll connect it there, just so there's an alternative. And then dirt excavator. Not too thrilled about there being a high chance of injury, but... 200 horsepower. Hello, Reki. Yeah, the server exploded. It's unfortunate. I have no idea what happened. I don't know, I was just playing and then it said the server connection has been lost. Underground pile. And dirt. And then I can start building out of dirt instead of wood. Yeah, Reki, you knocked over the server. How could you? Gravity battery. How does build more power can store? Yeah, I'm wondering... I do want to connect these here together. Oh, thank you for the follow, Flymolo. And welcome aboard. Do I have a... Ooh. If I'm not careful... I'll let bad water out. Yeah, let's not do that. I do believe... that... Okay, that's blocked off. I'll have to connect it there. I mean, I could just run it along the path. Server powered off? Well, that doesn't sound great. I wonder how that happens. Let's see, landscaping. Let's go and get some dynamite. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing this little trick that I have grown to like. That's a lot of extract though. Damn, we're getting a good amount. Not a lot of bad water. And this bad water pump's working a little slow. Just let me know when it's back up, Reki, and we'll see. I'll do a little bit more because I don't want to be like swapping between games like instantly, but yeah, let me know when it's back up and I'll finish up a project here and then I'll swap back over. Okay, that's all done. Let me make sure that no beavers are going to be harmed in the process of my demolition. Okay, well, they keep coming back and forth, so... There we go. Alright, power. Let's get that. And then those networks should be completely connected. Ooh, beautiful. Very nice. Now, of course, we just have to wait for them to actually get built. And I can even use this as a little bit of irrigation, but... I mean, I could probably tap this river here, but with how often it gets bad water and the fact that the bad water never gets cleaned out... Yeah, man, that's still, like, getting a little bit contaminated. Oh, but this reservoir is completely jam-packed. Very nice. Of course, a lot of this is not actually usable. But I'm gonna see... Once I've got a lot of that dirt, I'm gonna see about getting, like, an aqueduct. And then, you know, having slits for when we either get a bad tide or when we don't. And I'm wondering when to get like a really good, or where to get a really good reservoir, because obviously this is going to need a lot of work if I want to convert this. But considering it has the underground ruins as well, that I'm going to need to tap into these not underground ruins that I'll also need to tap, you know. Let's see. Now they're getting a little thirsty. This building isn't connected to any district center by paths? What? What do you mean? Is that not the entrance? Oh, the entrance is upstairs. Uh-oh. Spiral stairs. How did I not notice that? Okay, can I just delete the one path here, and then we'll get a spiral stair. F. Perfect. Then they still have storage access. Oh, and then, no, the underground pile. Okay. Hold on, back to the drawing board. I believe what I have to do... What I have to do here is... delete this path. Are you not connected to the path via... Oh, because that's being built. Okay, okay. Yeah, do that, and then I'll get a platform here, and then I'll need a stair up and a stair down. Okay. And then, yeah, they can slowly build that. Sorry, a minor inconvenience. I guess that builder's hut got taken out, but I don't know why they don't just like go for the ones that are closer and build this out, but... Hey, we'll have dirt soon. And then, yeah, I can start building out of dirt. What our total power is? Network supply. Oh, right, because these aren't connected yet. Well, these are these wind generators. And of course I could just put these anywhere and, yeah, balance them out with gravity batteries, but hey, once this is all connected, we'll have our little power network, and you know, I do need to see about connecting this as well. Impermeable floors. I guess there's not really a reason to flood this whole area again. It's working, it's working. I do need that, I do need a drought, though, so that I can make use of this bad water thing. I'm gonna mine some of it out. I'm gonna fill this in and then put contamination barriers along, both sides. A bad tide is approaching, oof. Yeah, that's unfortunately gonna fuck up a lot of my trees, but what can you do? Buildings are connected. Oh, right. I need that last, the last part there. There we go. Now we're connected. Don't be doing that to the poor duck. What did the poor duck do to deserve it? Oh, there's no large bad water pump. Oh, that's kind of stinky. I see where they were pretty freaking out of bad water. Bad water pump, of course. I'll leave that there. I guess that one place is working overtime, but we're really going through it, trying to fill up the center tank here. No, it's just called bad water. So in this game, there used to be humans, and then they left a bunch of pollution, because of course they did. And some of that is in the form of this bad water here. It's contaminated water, turns the ground like this. I'm thinking of the head pats. It kills any plants that grow here. Which is why when a bad tide comes rolling through. So there's 3 seasons. There's a normal season, which bad water sources spout out bad water, and normal water sources spout out normal water. There's a drought, which nothing puts anything out. And then there's the bad tide, which all water sources put out bad water. Which is why you need to have your separated power lines. Or, not separated power lines, separated water lines. Unfortunately, a lot of these trees are going to have a little bit of an oof. Okay. And yeah, during a bad tide, I guess there's nothing I can really do. Let's see. I do want to make use of this, but can I really... I don't think there's like any planning that I can do. Because I need dirt there. I suppose if I could just build contamination barriers. Water. No, it's what could be under landscaping. So these take wood planks and metal blocks. Ooh. We don't really have a lot of metal blocks. But I'd like to build a line just like going straight through here. And then retrench this. And then what I can do is whenever this is during any non-drought season, get power out of it. Alright, let's see what I can do. I think I might just leave the bad tide for next time, since I believe the server should be back up. Rick, are you still there? Is the server up? I don't think Ricky ever said it was back up. I'll wait until we get confirmation. Okay. Ricky said the server's back up. Let's go ahead and do another save here. Well, he said the server turned off, and he said sorry. That doesn't mean the server's up. Okay, yeah, let's sorry about the game switching, but yeah, we'll be right back to Satisfactory. Let's see. What was I even doing in Satisfactory? Was I doing like water? Satisfying my factory, of course. Yeah, I have no idea what I was doing today, or what I was doing when I got booted off. Okay, let's just get back to it. Where is it? Where is it? Also, ugh, the fucking Fortnite page on the Epic Game Store. That game somehow gets even more wonky every time I look at it. Okay. We should be good. Right, I was redoing power. Okay, so this should all be good. Well, I guess power was redone. 930 capacity. That'll have to do. Then let's go get out of here. What else did I need to do? Let's see. So besides that, steel. Okay. Let's go find some place where there's both coal and iron, so I don't have to worry about logistics. I suppose the coal I could just move over with a truck, you know. I keep doing things to let me avoid using trucks. Let me find another coal vein, and then I'll build like a station near it. Oh, there should be a second coal line around here. No, I didn't quite grab it. Okay, so there's coal up there. Yeah, you just missed it. I'm sorry to say. It's a tragic state of affairs, but how's it going, Dr. Sup? We still need to get back to doing, windrows. You know, it's been a hot second. You've been so busy. We gotta get our pirates on. You're living? That's a mood. As long as you're not undead, you know. Saw plenty of those running around in windrows. It doesn't seem to be that pleasant. You know, skeleton trying to drink some booze and it just goes right through him. Okay, month on a car. That's a lot like a project car, or hopefully your car is not like fucked. Reserve with only 2. Pure. Okay, well these are pure. Okay, let's see. Transportation. We'll get a truck station and a truckie. I will need a... I wonder if I should make like a road. I guess it depends on where I'm gonna be putting the iron. That's so fucked. What happened to it? But my condolences about your car. Just been living in denial? I see, I see. Well, I've been having an issue with mine, but it just seems to be based on the, I don't even have enough to... Damn it. Seems to just be the infotainment system, so I've just been ignoring it. This solves nothing. Let's see. We'll make some rotors by hand. That should free up some inventory space. All at the same time, third caused by the other two. That's really unfortunate. My condolences about your car issues. That's a lot to be going through all at once. Let's see. Scroll. Where am I even gonna... I don't even really know where I'm gonna take these. I need power still. Well, unless we'll be getting a truck here soon. These connected. Oh, I don't even need to go that far. Hold on. Yeah, let's go ahead and line this up here. Yeah, truck door. Dumping coolant. Oof. right before you started work. 4 months. Oh yeah, that's quite a while. Let's see. What's the closest? That's gonna be over there. I suppose I could run at 4, but I like to build them a little closer than the maximum distance just in case I need to adjust anything later. It helps not having them be completely stretched to their maximum. Oh, right, and there's I heard there's iron here. How good is it? If it would tell me. Normal, normal. Impure. Steel, it should be 1-to-1, right? A link to a Google image search. I mean, you can send me it and I can just throw it up. What's a freeze plug? I mean, I'm looking at it on Google, and I don't know what these are, but yeah. On water-cooled internal combustion engines. Why water-cooled? I mean, is that just how they all are? I'm just looking at the top results on Google. Looks basically just like a disc. The Wikipedia article sure does not help. It's so, like, indistinct. Let's see. Freeze plugs are used to fill the sand casting core holes found on water-cooled internal combustion engines. That's a lot of terms. I mean, I know what an ice car is, you know. Sand casting? Okay, yeah, I know what that is. I realized that engines were sand casted. So I'm not really a car guy. Yeah, it sounds like just a plug up the holes. We do love plugging holes around here. Almost. Too long, of course the wire is too long. Okay, now that's good. We got coal going. These lines are gonna be zigzagged all over the place, but... Car show for free through your class? What's your class that you're going to a car show for? Fix scratched up couch. I don't scratch furniture. Why don't you be spreading that slander? I'm a well-behaved Catboy. I'll just raid your fridge. Only if it has good food, though, you know. There better be some Monster Energies in there. Or else. Speaking of, I should probably finish mine before it gets any warmer. Okay. I drank them all. I don't think that's good for you. I should be drinking them all. I found that. Ooh, you know what? This is gonna be time for asphalt. Okay. Yeah, let's get this truck station going. You know what I don't have is ramps. Or do I have ramps? I have ramps. Okay. I think a 4-meter ramp is probably gonna be too much of an incline. All right. It's running on the head gasket. Even after fixing the coolant link, it still overheats. Yeah, that sounds just like a very unfortunate ongoing headache. Obviously a very costly one if you're saying like, what, $1,000 a month for who knows how long. You can barely tell where the line is on this. I'm trying to make this be like even, but I can't really tell with how this is organized. I could just do it on 2, I suppose, and then move it from there. Transport, truck station. Oh, it's not even. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's gonna overhang on one side. Well. Whatever.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Alright. Let's see what these universal vehicle paths do. It said that it could just directly connect to it, but maybe because it's not a universal? Have a good night, Jesse. Well, aim location. 98 Tahoe. Just got its transmission replaced, new tires, new brakes. That sounds good. I hope you have a good time with it. Fuck, how do I... Tractor path. Okay, that seeming to want to snap, but will the universal... Okay, that seems to want to snap to it. Turns too sharply. Build mode. Default straight. Okay, well that doesn't look very straight to me. I might need to push this back a little bit. But let's pretend we're in America and fucking put asphalt all over the goddamn place. Okay, let's see. Now, assuming, I believe a 2 is just going to be too steep. I know a 4 is, or not a 2 is going to be too steep. I think a 4 is going to be too steep. Well, thanks for dropping in. Have a good sleep. Whose ass is his fault? Wouldn't you like to know? What if... Hold on, what if I have them, like, come in on the same place? I also don't have, like, any... I don't have any fucking concrete left. Universal path. Because I figured I could probably just, like... have them, like, come down. Vehicle collides with terrain when moving. Well... Oh, come on. Well, how is this supposed to... Can I just not have it be on a road? That doesn't seem right. Okay, let's lock this in place. Okay. Universal path. Let's see. Let's put it on default. I might just need to, like, not... Turns too sharply. Clipping. I wonder if just, like, placing it here on the start is the problem. I mean, I'd kind of like for them to share a path. But... Well, not going, you know, the same, not going, like, opposite directions. Let's see. Oh, no, I only have a 6 out of 7 concrete. Unfortunate. I think let's see about getting some more concrete. What if I'm just gonna get frustrated with truck? But I mean, these vehicle paths should help them, like, not be as bad. But we'll see, we'll see. I think once I set it up, you know, it'll be good. I suppose we do need, I know we only have that one thing of concrete, which is not great. But maybe I'll just suffer with trucks until I get, did I ever adjust my category? I did, okay. I'll just suffer with trucks until we unlock the power of train. Impure iron. I don't want to use that. That's awful. Sadly, no. Well, I guess technically there's drones, right? I've not used drones often. It's mainly for things that are... I've only really used drones for, like, uranium and stuff. You know, stuff that's, like, in really awkward places. I usually build sky rails. Although, if they made placing rails less of a pain in the ass... And then we'll see. I know they made them blueprintable, like, properly, finally. Because in the last time I played, you know, in the last version, if you tried snapping train blueprints together, they wouldn't actually connect. They'd visually connect, but they wouldn't functionally connect, which means they were useless. But that's different now, I've heard. Obviously not something I've tested for myself, but yeah. Because I went through the trouble of making, like, a little, you know, train bridge, so at least, like, had something on it, so it didn't look like it was just completely, you know, floating, and then, or, you know, just a thing in the sky, and then they were actually useless, because, yeah, I had to just build the foundations and build the tracks separately. Okay, let's see how much concrete I... Yeah, that sure isn't very much concrete. Whatever, I'll take it all. Yoink. Truck station. Probably because I have no truck. So I forgot what the smart plating needed. I guess I don't need to worry about it. We're not speed running this. Is it still going? Damn. Oh, Reki put some more in. Let's see. Hog protein. And should also deposit the reanimated Sam, because it's not really something I need constant clogging on my inventory. Then I don't need these. I do not need... alien, or the power shards. That will drop off the DNA capsules. That's something else that I made an automated thing for. I believe it needs Caterium research. High-speed connector. Here we go, the smart splitter. Oh, so that needs a... Hold on. I can make that right now. I believe we needed 10 AI limiters. Let's limit those AI. If I had more copper, I mean, I could probably just set this to be automated right now. Because I assume that it's likely going to need a bunch to build them.
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Let's see, Smart Splitter. Yeah, it needs 1 AI core per, or 1 AI limiter per. Oh, that's really expensive. It also needs reinforced iron plates. But yeah, it does have the filtering and whatnot. 2 coupons. Yeah, that's probably not gonna have very many coupons ever. Okay, now that I've got concrete, let's head back. Head back and get that truck loaded. Well, I do look forward to getting some trains, and hell, maybe once we get the blueprint, I might even make a road blueprint, just to be able to put down anywhere, and then, you know, of course, make the end connections bespoke. You know, have sky roads, because it's just such a pain to try and build it. You know, being flush with the world. And it's constantly going up and down. Rather just have it go up and then down in one spot each. That way you don't have to worry about it needing to accelerate and decelerate. And yeah, I'm hoping vehicles just work a lot better. I know they were really janky before. You know, having the manually chase the paths, and sometimes they get like bumpy with the physics and get all weird and teleport around and then like snap back to where they should be. Is that a hard drive up there? Yeah, it seems like a container. Question is, contains items. All right, well, let's go see what that has. Drive needs steel encased beams. Okay, well, I'm gonna mark it on the map. If I can get up there. I hate when my beams aren't encased. No, this isn't encased. 20 steel beams. Let's see. Marker. New map marker. New marker. 20 steel beam. Subcategory. Oh, what? You didn't save it. Oh, I have to specifically press enter. Okay. Hard drive, select icon. Do we have one for... Not really. We'll make this be... a loot. We'll make it be a check mark. Apply. Okay. Let's go see about this asphalt creation that I am making. I'm really hoping I don't have the roads be like kind of together-ish. I know they can't literally share like the same road, because obviously they're going to be like coming to and from. But if I can have them be far enough out, but they can loop back around, then it should be good. Okay. Let's see. Transport, universal path. Will you automatically deal with the logic to... path turns too sharply. Question is, because it seems to not like me, likes me doing that. Okay. Kinda can't tell how straight it's being. Especially with this not being like completely square. Oh, and this asphalt doesn't also... yeah, this fucking ramp doesn't have a... any sort of markers for the center of it. It kind of has a very, very faint line. Which I wish it was a little bit more aggressive. Okay, whoops. Not enough. Universal path. Then again, yeah, I could just not use a universal path. Because they'd have all the separate ones. I do wonder if the truck is going to be able to, like, turn a little bit harder. We'll see. We'll see if I can't work it with the universal. Okay. And then, yeah, for that, vehicle turns too sharply. Hello, Mel. Meowdy, meowdy, and thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, Artsy. Hello, Cringe. Meow's it going? I hope you had a good stream tonight, Mel. What were you up to? Hello, Kane. Meow, meow. We're just playing some Satisfactory here. You know, having a chill time. Getting a little frustrated with oh right, that needs to be tractor. I probably can't snap one to another. Oh, so the tractor can turn a lot sharper. Okay, maybe I might need to do that. Playing Tarkov and shooting at and getting shot. Well, hopefully mostly doing the shooting and not so much getting the shot. I hope you got some. Well, got your quests on her. I'm not really sure what else is in Tarkov besides shooting people. I'm pretty sure it's got like quests and stuff, right? It was a good time. I'm glad to hear that.
Research shows potential for processing planetary
Oh no,
nutrients for
I hate when it
pioneer
turns too
benefit.
sharply.
Nutritional inhaler research available.
I know I was playing, what is it? What's that one game? Marathon. I mean, a while ago, you know, I played it during a free weekend. I didn't purchase it. But, I mean, I've played other extraction shooters that aren't Marathon and, that aren't Tarkov. You know, questing is, that's pretty common, right? Like getting your quests done for, like, whatever factions are there. Hello, Cade. Meowdy. I might need to rethink my paths here. What about, hold on, if I turn this over here, and then how sharp can I make this? Not exactly playing nice.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
I hope not radioactivity. Although we'll line this up and then can I like zoop this around? Oh, I can. Perfect. It works. Low cortisol. There is a, I think didn't I make a GIF of that? Of a little low cortisol thing. I don't remember if I posted it. 120 per minute. Oof, oof, oof. Yeah, I know there was a. Of course, I don't really have enough emote slots for it, but you know, there is a low cortisol dance. Sounds the exact opposite of what it is. What you think? What do you mean? It sounds the opposite. What is a cortisol meme? I think there was some like music video or something where someone was doing the dance. I don't exactly remember the origins of it. Then I know I saw like the with the Uma Musume versions of it being posted a lot with what, Tachyon? Like happiness? Yeah, okay, I getcha. I need a splitter here. Let's see. That doesn't line up nicely. Aww. Let's see. What about if we connect that there, and then Sorry, this can't be, actually, if this is getting split, no, I should probably have it be Mark II's electric boogaloos. And then this one can just run straight in here. Nice. Then we can have train. What's this gonna be? Truck station, coal pickup 1. Perfect. It has a name. Place differing fuel. So this is gonna be an unload. Doesn't seem to be loading shit. Did I put these in the wrong hole? I wonder if it needs like, if it needs a connection. Okay. Oh, then we can just like snap the tractor to the paths. That's cool.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like Pioneers, only more reliable. Set your path up in advance using the vehicle path tools in your build menu. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, the tractor will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully surveyed by other means. Further information on vehicle automation is available in the codex.
Well, at least the tractor doesn't spy on us. You know, that's important. Okay, so I just need to get this over to wherever my iron's gonna be. So, let's go find out. Normal, impure. Huh. Maybe I should just build steel over here. I could have sworn there were more pure nodes, but maybe not. Let's see. I wonder. Well, yeah, there are these nodes here. If I recall correctly, steel is 1-to-1. Parts, let's see. Steel ingots. It is 1-to-1, okay. Steel ingots, then. Let's see. You'll need to turn some into beams and then some into pipes. Oh, hey, we have the recipe for iron pipes. So we could make an obelisk this whole time. When do we get that? Maybe we'll set something up for iron pipes and just have this go completely for beams. What do you mean so short? I mean, I run them for a minimum number of time to get pre-rolls removed. Oh, because this didn't have power. That's why it was sitting there. Which requires a minimum of 3 minutes an hour. If you run less than 3 minutes, then you will have pre-rolls, which, as someone that also watches Twitch, I hate. 10-second. I have no idea. That's just luck of the draw. As you can see, my bot says it's supposed to be a 3-minute ad break. Consider yourself lucky. A normal sub instead of being a prime sub. I mean, who else are you going to use your prime sub on? I mean, being a prime sub is fine, you know. It means you've got that, those golden stylings. Like in Warframe. Someone who owes you a prime sub? I see. Let's see. Yeah, I do have coal power. Not a whole lot, because it's a normal, and an impure, but we do have coal. So I'm gonna get that, over. Foundations. Oh, this is gonna be really rough. This is gonna be really rough to turn. Tractor path. Yeah. Okay, I have What is it? How many do I have? I have 10. You know, maybe making this, turns too sharply. Yeah. I might have to make this go even higher than it is. I am actively working on steel as we speak. As we nya. Yeah, this is gonna just have to be even bigger. I'm a little worried this is still gonna be too cramped, and if it is, then I might just have to default. Okay. It's not snapping cleanly. Oh. Okay, what if, what about this? Oh dear. Okay, it'll have to do. Ramps. Let's get these two. I do wonder how high I'm gonna have to go up to be able to clear clear the path over there, because I really don't want to do stepping stones. I suppose if nothing else, I could just go over there and... Is that really where that lines up? Alright, well, we could just walk over there and see where the tippy top of it is. If you want to get more steel, that's completely fine also, Reki. But yeah, I am working on steel as we speak. Vertical page up. Dude. 2. All right. Oh dear. I hope the vehicles can phase through that thing. I guess we'll find out. Maybe it won't even be a problem. Trying to make this be as neat. Okay, well. Let's redo this. Actually, I might have accidentally tagged something else. Off of the distance. I don't know what the maximum range is on deconstruct for swiping. But we'll go ahead and get this, and then yeah, hopefully with the incline this should be more than fine. 117. Maximum range of gate infinite. Just ask Mel, he knows. We've got all the range you could possibly need, and then some. What speed does it go? Ludicrous speed. Vehicle path is too long. Okay. And then yeah, we'll go here. Of course it's faster than light. It's ludicrous after all. Are you not familiar with ludicrous speed? Maybe I shouldn't have built out of asphalt. Why is that? That's completely straight. Why is it going all like wibbly? Whatever. We'll just build out of default mode. Not using asphalt sure would collides with terrain while moving. Yeah, I don't think that I don't think that's how that works. I don't even see what the fake line is on this thing. Okay. Whatever, I guess it doesn't have to be perfectly straight. That's what trains are for when I'm, you know, in the mythical future where we have rail. Unfortunately, this is going to be an American train project, so you know it'll be a it'll take years and be incredibly over budget, and then we won't even have trains at the end. It'll just, you know, we'll just be out of materials. Okay, let's go do these. Brightline West and East. I'm building something, although this isn't I mean, this isn't trains. It's the straightest because I made it. Anything that I make is immediately incredibly straight. I don't even need a ruler. See, look, build mode, it says straight right there. I do like this vehicle path system. I still don't get why it's having so much trouble, but whatever. And then I just need to figure out where I'm actually gonna put the facility. Now that we'll have our little road and it can drop off all the coal that we'll ever need. Then I'll get the truckies. Well, we'll really only need one truck. So we'll get this here, and then let's see. I can build the station here, and then worry about building a big enough spot for it to actually be able to do a little loop-de-loop. Service is too uneven. Okay, let's do that. And then let's see about how I can even connect them. Transport, tractor path. That's probably going to be too far to snap cleanly. Unless it's not. Oh, nice. Oh, damn, that's a pretty tight turn right there. All right. Unfortunately, let's see. Unload. Truck station, coal, drop 1. All right. Let's get over to the truck and set it on autopilot and see it take its first journey. Then yeah, I'm gonna have this be exclusively for beams. I could worry about something else for pipes. Maybe even just doing iron pipes. There's gonna be another like iron node that I can just have go 100% for those iron pipes. All right, let's try that tractor. Open menu, vehicle path. Then we'll do coal drop. Coal. Okay. Out of fuel. So how about you fucking load it with fuel? Do I have to... I don't have to manually put it in there, do I? It should just load it. Okay, well, maybe there was a problem with how it was placed. Why is coal drop 1 flashing? Oh, that's cool. The flashlight's on our helmet. I mean, that makes sense. And let's see how this goes and see if there's a little bit of a problem here. I don't know why it's flashing. It should be completely set up. It's a lot less buggy than it was before. Then again, I also did put this on, you know, completely flat paths, so hopefully it would be, you know, not buggy. I don't see why it's slowing down. That's one reason I kind of didn't use them. Maybe it slows down every time it needs to transition to a new path. Or maybe because it can just detect that it's going down an incline. Well, hopefully it'll actually, like, load here. I wonder if I set up the jobs wrong. Oh. Meow. Nice. A nice full load of coal. It's very smooth. Beep beep. Yeah, this is basically sticking to it almost like they, almost like a train. But, hey, it's working out quite well. It's working out a lot better than it used to, and I appreciate that. Yippee. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully it unloads. I believe I set that up properly. But now that we're back here...
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
It is on load, but I think because it doesn't have any outputs. Okay, so I'm going to be having a maximum of 240 a minute. Except I'm not going to have that much iron. Let's see, so it's going to be... those will tell me what there would be. Okay, that's... It should be 2 normal nodes, so it's going to be 60, 60, 120. I mean, it could overclock them. We might also be getting a little close to minor Mark IIs, but I won't worry about it yet. Let's see. Equipment workshop. Alright, let's get 2 portable miners. And then, you know what I should have run along this is power. I know why it didn't unload, because I didn't fucking hook it up to power. Alright. Well, that mystery has been solved. Anyway, let's go back to concrete. So 120. Trying to have a little bit of a think here. Well, at least we got a successful delivery. Yeah, 120, 45. That doesn't go evenly. Let's see, inputs. 120, 120 coal. And then outputs. What am I gonna get? Like steel beams? Yeah, this is just gonna be exclusively for beams. Okay. I'm trying to think of like how much each one consumes per second. Apparently one steel beam per minute consumes four coal, 4 iron. Yeah, okay. So that should be 30 beams. That's going to be about 3 foundries and then 2 constructors. Okay. I'm just doing a little bit of math in the background. One of those foundries I can underclock, but can I even build a... Okay, yeah, I've got the stuff. I have exactly enough stuff. And then, how am I even gonna like output them? Let's see, 1 coal, 1 coal. But then I'm gonna need like each one being split off. Huh. Ah, you know what? I have an idea. I have an idea. Okay, so foundry. Let's build a little bit more. Let's build a little bit more foundations. No sense having myself be so cluttered. So I'll do that there. I'll do that there. And then what I can do is I can have each coal have a splitter. Yeah, because I'm gonna need a third one. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Okay. I miscounted. I can't count. Let's see. I at least have enough stuff to make some more modular frames. I need 10. Because, yeah, I need 3 foundries. It's not going to be exactly even, but... I suppose what I could just do is have them on the same belt and use a Mark II belt. You know, actually, yeah, that'd probably be fine. I guess that'll work. I crafted more than 10. That's fine. Foundry. We'll get that in there. Then, yeah, I'll just use the old reliable. And I can always upgrade these. Not that I'm going to need to. Okay, that's the output. We don't need to, it doesn't need to be as cluttered. And then, perfect. Go and move my logistics to these. Put that on curve. I guess it'll have to be on straight. Perfect. Steel ingot, settings copied, and then once I get some iron in here, we'll be good to go. And then I can do exactly the same. Let's see, splitter. I guess I could have just had this here and not worried about it. And yeah, it doesn't look the neatest, but whatever. Who's counting? Who's watching, you know? It's fine. No one can see my factory but me. Okay. Iron ore per minute. Yeah, then I feed iron into here. Do not percept me. No, Ricky. Being percepted is my one weakness. I'm like that painting from, what's that one movie? I know that character is not unique, but, it's like a movie or something. Was it like League of Extraordinary Gentlemen? There was that guy that if his painting gets percepted, he dies. I guess the painting itself is fine if it's percepted. Right, I have those, hold on. They have this merger. We'll move this over here. And then I'll get the organization. No, logistics should have... Oh, I don't have the conveyor floor holes. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's run that into curve, and then this is probably going to be a little too long. You're buying what? What are you buying, Reki? What's it? Somebody's trying to shoot me. The holes. Were those a lot of them? Can you afford them all? Let's see. I'm gonna get a nice little ladder here. Gibby. All right. All right, and then I actually have to hook this up to power. We'll hook it up over there. Nice. Then we have steel. Then I just need, I believe, 2 constructors to make the beams. Yeah. So, if I could get on top. Let's see here. Logistics. We'll get a splitter here. And then 2 mergers. Okay. And then, yeah, just a couple more. I saw you got signs, but we don't have quartz, so I can't make them. We need to get quartz crushed. Also, we need to get that dimensional storage, which is one reason I'm working on steel. Constructor. We'll just stick that there and stick that there. I mean, having more steel wouldn't be bad, but quartz is pretty easy. You know, if you want to set that up, that's good too. Let's see. We'll run the power line over there and over there. Connect, and then steel beam. This steel beam, and we can organize this all together. I mean, long lines are fine. If you can easily get the materials, I guess, to or the fuel for the truck, you know, you could see about trucking it up. 15 per minute. Okay, this I do not need tier 2 belts for. Curve, default, straight. Organization. Then we get this here. Encroaching on others' clearance. Oh. Then I have beams. The steel beams are ours. And I suppose I should run them back to the factory so that we can actually, like, make use of them. Because, yeah, them being here is not going to be useful. Which means, hold on. Walls. I bet the conveyor walls... Oh, they do have alternatives. Okay, that's nice. You know what that means? Time to just turn this into a brutalist block. I'll encase everything so that you can't see a damn thing. We'll leave it open there. Of course, I don't really have roofs. Let's see. Of course, it's going to be a little shaded in here. But, yeah, we'll see about getting roofs next. Okay. Then that's there. I'll have to run that over. And let's go ahead and give this some, let's see, some supports. Big support pillar, big concrete pillar. Ah, that's touching enough. I wonder if the big support pillars are a little too big. Ah, we don't need the mega chunkers. Small support pillar. So it's centered. Yeah, it looks centered to me. And we'll change it to Zoop. Then it won't just be a free-floating factory. Excellent. It'll actually have structural supports. Although I'm glad that actually, actually supporting your structures is not something that we have to worry about. God, that'd be infuriating. Okay, let's go run these lines home. Zoom. Considering how slow this is going to be, you know, the Mark 1 light is fine. And also, you know, not worrying about a truck and all that's going to be fine. I hear the cats. You know, that almost is a little more disconcerting. Every time I've talked about arachnophobia mode, I've had a lot of people say like, oh yeah, no, arachnophobia mode's even worse than the base thing, but like those cat GPGs didn't look too bad. I don't know if they changed them for this update, but hearing the especially since the sound is a lot louder, I almost feel that it's a lot easier. You know, well, I guess if you're arachnophobic, you know, being able to tell that they're there from much further away, I guess is nice. But at least we hear the little cheeping and chirping. I'm gonna be out of plates. Do you not like the cat PNGs? You know, or the true horror. It's not PNGs, they're actually WebMs. Okay. Yeah, then I'll make a little storage box for those steel beams over here, and then hopefully, eventually, people not supporting it that makes it bad. Yeah, I know I've had a lot of issues with trying to like use WebMs in places, and you know, it is an endless pile of trouble. Plates. There's a suspiciously large hole in my pile of plates. Okay, let's go run it over here. Organization storage container. And then, yeah, I'll run these backwards. I do like the curvy build mode. I know I build like with straight a lot. But when not building on like the factory floor, curve is definitely superior. I also have no idea where my line actually ends up. There it is. Okay. That looks much more natural than default. Although I know there's some instances where, you know, depending on where you're building, curve might be a little bit more expensive to build. A creature's in the way. How dare. Got him. Okay. And then we're almost there. Nice. And then, yeah, of course there's not even a beam here yet. This is the one problem with the slow belts is it takes forever to get there. But once it gets there, it means you'll have a conga line of it. We see just how far back it is. The fact that I still don't see anything on the belt is worrisome. I guess I only have 2 things making beams. It should be like, what, 15 a minute? So yeah, a total of 30 a minute. Okay. Well, it is what it is. They'll start piling up when they start piling up. And then I think maybe my next thing will be getting those modular frames good to go. Fix it blueprints. I could probably dump some materials over. Apparently not enough concrete. It seems I'm a little low on concrete. And what about cables? Oh, I don't have enough cables either. Okay. Yeah. I mean, obviously this amount of steel is not great, but it'll do for now. We'll see about finding an even better place that has decent coal and iron together and have that be all for beams. Maybe even encased beams when I get there. Well, the moon is very bright. Oh, looks nice. Keeping it over the factory. Over the factory ambiance. So many tickets we got. I think Reki might have spent them all. And yeah, if we're just burning junk. Yeah. Okay. Put that in there. Killing things to burn. Well, I mean, you don't need to worry about that. I've just been putting, like, anytime we get junk that we can make that keeps either directly mine or make, like at this stage, that keeps winding up here, I'll just keep putting it in the I'll keep putting it in the box just to keep things going. And also keep this box empty. Let's see, power shards. Get those capsules. That might get us another point or two. Okay, deposit the shards here. Get the capsules here. And then upgrade that to a 2. Okay. No, right, I needed concrete and I needed cables. So I have to get enough for the blueprint and then a little bit extra, of course, for myself. Let's see, they should be stored over here, if I recall correctly. And I do recall correctly. Okay, do. And then our sad, pitiful little concrete. I should probably go tap those, yeah, those other nodes and bring them over here. Because, well, this concrete's not looking too hot. One thing at a time. Let me get those modular frames up. Also, for the reanimated sand, then I need pipes? Or do I need beams? Well, I only have one truck. Pipe. Where is it? And you do not want to be putting multiple goods on a truck. You only want to run one thing at a time. Or demand. Alien technology. Right, that needed pipe. Okay, so if I get, yeah, okay, I was gonna make iron. The iron pipes to get that. That's okay. Okay, let's deposit these. I miscounted how much concrete I needed. Well, the tracks are universal, but no, you shouldn't. If you want to split it off at some point, you can do that, but you don't want it to plug into the same station, you know. Because you want you don't want the you don't want to be yeah, different station. I mean it has to be both different stations, but I mean if you're going to be building one station next to the other one, then yeah, you should be able to just plug them in, plug the lines in. Let's see. Okay, these are the pure nodes. Ooh, pure and impure. Okay. Let's go over here and calculate. So pure is 120, impure is... This is going to be a total of 150. Alright. 150 outputs. Then we're gonna want modular frames. Let me just calculate how many I'm gonna need here. Each modular frame per minute takes 24. Okay. That's not exactly clean. I guess neither is. No, 120 is clean. Okay. I suppose I could just do 5 per minute and go from there. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll have to do. And how many reinforced plates do I have? 90. Maybe we'll grab a couple. I know we've got some. I mean, this thing has just been cranking it in the background. Then yeah, what I can do with the last one is set it up for iron plates, and hell, realistically, we could just do that first. Not iron plates, iron rods. What do how many iron rods? How fast does that go? So it's gonna be a steel pipe, which needs 100 iron per minute. One second. I need to check on my cat really quick. I'll be just a minute. Okay, hello. I have returned. I was hearing her make some weird noises. Turns out she was just having her like little like sleepies. You know how cats are sometimes like moving around and running in their sleepies, but because she's sleeping not on her bed but on a piece of cardboard, you know, it was making scratchy noises. I don't know why she's like allergic to her bed. Maybe I just need a, I don't know. Maybe I just need to like put my clothes in it or something, or I don't know, use her bed as a pillow for a bit to like rub my scent on it so that she uses it more. 6.25. You know what? I will tap these notes here. 5. Oh, it's gonna be so wonky with the ratios I'm gonna need. Okay, you know what? Actually, that's gonna be a huge pain in the cheeks. Let's not do that. So 3.5. If I, let's see, for X 0.7. How do I get this? Trying to figure out a ratio here. This isn't exactly going to be like neat. I suppose I could just like overclock them to have it be a little bit more of a balanced ratio. Also, I need an equipment workshop here, so that I can get a couple portable miners. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, what I'll have to do is, I don't know what like perfect ratio I could do to like underclock some of the machines, because these are some really odd numbers, but I suppose it is what it is. We'll just build and see what happens. Let's also upgrade this just in case I need the connections. And then should probably get like a little foundation thing. Let's see, architecture. Oh, this is not gonna snap to the global grid. Okay, foundations. Let's see. How high can I nudge this up? Default. Okay, so it can't be nudged on zoop mode. H. Yeah, it looks to be about fine. Okay. Let's also go ahead and get, let's get a central support pillar here. Then we'll get that and that. There we go, one perfect pillar. One pillar to rule them all. Then yeah, I should probably build my chain first before worrying about other things. If I put this here, that'll work. Let's see, architecture. Oh, I do have roofs. Oh, we have tar roofs. Oh, but that's like, it's at least made out of concrete. Okay. But okay, I didn't realize we had roofs. Okay. Let's see. I suppose I should just start building... Yeah, start building the first step. I think I will do, let's see. I'm trying to wonder how to even combine these. Because, yeah, 150, that's going to be more than one build can handle. But, like, yeah, having to split those off, that's... You know, I'm just not going to worry about it. So I need 4 constructors. Well, I need 3.5. If I overclock them, let's see. I need 22.5 iron rods. No. I need 52.5 iron rods coming out. How much does each one of these make? Mm-hmm. Well, that's not quite balanced. Okay, let's see. It's what, like 15 per? So 52 point. That's gonna be kind of an odd number. Divided by 3. So if I get that to 17.5, that should be an incredibly minor overclock just to keep these factory numbers even. But yeah, we'll go ahead and grab that. Oh, row. I missed the jump. Well, I guess I just didn't have enough height. I like how these ladders look though with the black paint. Oh, it looks good. Also, you know, before I put more of this, perhaps I should put the walls down. Yeah, we don't need to be cluttered right against the wall. You know, there's no sense in being that close together. It is a shame that I don't have any floor holes for conveyors. Although who knows? We might have enough. We don't have enough tickets at this point. I don't think conveyor floor holes are too expensive. So with those DNA points, 5 rented coupons. Nice. Organization. No. Is it organization? Customizer, management, conveyor. Oh, we did get that. I just must be blind. Well, I'll get the ceiling mount. What else do I have? Throughput monitor. The throughput monitor looks kind of pretty cool. Clean pipeline is absolutely useless. Yeah, we'll get that, we'll get that. And then the customizer. Oh, the unpainted finish. Okay, what if I get copper paint? Oh, and then the grippy foundation.
Thank you for purchasing a license for these Fix-It Awesome Shop products.
Oh, just a generic message. Okay. Yeah, let's get this here. And then conveyor floor. Yar. I might need a... Seriously? Right, hold on. Reverse. There we go. Okay, what if I build it that way? Straight, curve, default. Hey, default works. I could also just rotate the miner a little bit more. That way it's not so angular. We're gonna have a nice little curvy loop there. Nice. And then let's get this up here. Conveyor lift 2. It'll let me snap to it. Snap to it. Actually, hold on. Let me rotate that. Okay. Then you have walls. Concrete wall. What if I just put like a... Yeah, what if I just put a fucking door here? Perfect. Okay. Production, let's see. Actually, that's likely gonna need, let's see, a splitter. I guess this technically doesn't need a splitter. It just needs to, like, come out here. Invalid belt shape. Curve. You know, if I ran the splitter here, actually. Kind of wonky, but whatever. Oh, hold on. Probably because I didn't have it centered. I mean, that might not have been the problem. I still can't use curve. Whatever. Default it is. Okay. What? Why would I follow? I mean, have fun. Don't fall in. Okay, splitter. And then... This should need a too. Iron rod, we'll do... Can I not just like... There we go. Where are my VR trackers? Well, luckily, I don't have VR trackers. 0 per minute. Oh yeah, because it's not plugged in. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get a double wall outlet here to transfer power through. Okay. 15 per minute. So what if I set it to 17 and a half? 17.5 per minute. 116.6667. Perfect. Can I just... Okay, cool. I can copy it with the overclock and everything, and it just works. Thank you, Todd. I'm stupid. Okay. Let's try this again. Belt 1. Well, that's already going to be a problem. Let's see. Smelter. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Then there should be 4 smelters. And then the thing that I just set up. Let's say logistics. That should only need a 1. That'll need a 2, and then copper, iron ingot. Let's see, production. So that's gonna need a 2 between that. Okay. We're looking good. Then again, I probably shouldn't actually have lines connected, because if I need to take down anything else, it'll be a mess. Let's see. Industrial fumes. Okay, so those are all getting combined, and then from there, now I need a splitter. And then I have to figure out how wide this is gonna be. Then a 2 and a 3. Now what do you think the copy and paste will remember? Oh, it does remember different settings for different machines. That's nice. I was actually kind of expecting it to just be like, your last pasted thing was not compatible for this, this machine. Excellent. Logistics. You know what I did mess up? Again. Is, these lines here. Because that's going to cause a throughput issue, but these are the last ones. 17 per minute. Yeah. Oh shit, this is also going to need, because I'm going to need to split this off again. Splitter, okay. That needs, and then the one coming off, it could just be a Mark 1, that's fine. Okay, okay. Slowly getting there. Let me in. Okie dokie. Now those are going with an ever so slight overclock, which keeps things being organized. Let's see. What else? So I think I need like iron plates next. Let's see, modular frames. I need reinforced plates. Okay. 3 per minute. How am I making over my other plates? I guess I did already set this up to be able to make however many modular frames. No jet fuel? Tragic. Oh, speaking of, are these, have these arrived yet? They have. Beautiful. British people when they're about to finish. I'm arriving. Oh, good heavens. Okay, hub. Let's see, logistics Mark 3. Yeah, but we don't really have the stuff for that, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Then advanced steel production. For beams, motors, right, there was some research that I needed for motors, I think. Platform, power tower, Oh, and the power storage, that'll be nice to have. What am I thinking of that needed? Was it some sort of deuterium research? Sun rebar, let's go ahead and get that done.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
I'm glad you like Ada so much. I mean, she's fun. She's fun, you know. She's definitely on the top for various AIs, you know. I can't imagine the patch would have add any new lines for her. What did I come up here for? Right. These. Well, she never topped Leon, and that's just a shame. Where was the Resident Evil scene with Ada Wong pegging Leon? That's what we needed. Also, why do I have just like ore and ingots? What was I even doing? Right, I was doing some map stuff. Apparently I needed quick wire though. Where's there it is. Grab some of that. Look at some of those AI limiters. I will have to start like actually manufacturing them. Maybe I'll worry about that like after modular frames are done. Because yeah, these would be nice, and also these are going to be a better thing to crunch down than Caterium for Quickwire. For I mean obvious reasons, you know, the more refined a product is, the more it does, and the only reason I'm really even throwing Quickwire in there is because it's just gonna pile up otherwise. And of course, it's very slow to build up, given that, or very slow to crunch down, given how uncondensed it is. But yeah. Okay. Look at these 50 AI limiters so that I can make whatever it is that these make. Don't remember there's a research. I mean, this is just a bad habit, you know. But if it's for research, I can excuse it. If it's for research, you know. Let's see. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, yay. Now, was something in the Caterium line, right? Ah, yeah, the power switch.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power.
Now, what I didn't see was the smart switch. Unless we just get that? Enables disables connection. No. Is that just not a... Oh, it's called the priority power switch. Oh, was I like looking at it in the research and not noticing? Okay, it's got to be one of these two. It's probably this one. Yeah, the high speed connectors, which of course needs plastic, which we don't have. Okay, yeah, this has to be it. This is the one that I actually want. The normal power switches, I mean, it exists, but the priority power switch is what you really need. It is the bestest. Then yeah, combining that with power storage. Let's see. Well, I don't think I'll worry about that right now. Let's go ahead and line this up. Get myself some more room. You know what I could actually do is run a second floor, now that I think about it. Instead of building everything on one floor, like, every time I refine a resource, maybe not every time I refine a resource, but like, once I step up and the chain go up a floor. Let's see. So I think I need to turn some of these into screws. And then... Well, yeah, but you know, with Satisfactory, building vertically is like, as part of the whole thing, you know? See, iron rods. So 2.25 screws, I could probably just overclock those. And they need some iron plates as well. Height challenge. That's true. That's true. I'll keep that in mind. Unfortunately, I'm feeling like really exhausted today. I think this might be a good cozy place for me to start wrapping up for the evening, so I can go take a shower and, you know, curl up and get ready for some EP times. And then, yeah, we'll pick up some more Satisfactory next time. Yeah, I'm really tired. I don't know why. I think I got some okay sleep last night, but I don't know, it all kind of blends together. You know, the cat's always waking me up at the crack of dawn, basically. Demanding food, even though I already know that someone else has fed her breakfast. But, you know, she's inconsolable unless I feed her. Which is understandable. Well, yeah, it's shaping up. Hell, I mean, I got coal redone today, which was my main thing. What else did I do? I got a little bit of steel going, and then, yeah, modular frames are a work in progress. That'll basically be a hop, skip, and a jump next time. Assuming I don't forget my ratios. But, yeah, let's go ahead and close out. And, yeah. That was a good time. You know, it's nice just having some chill and consolable once I leave. I'm sorry, but you know, cats need plenty of sleep to recharge for the day. You know, I've got to make sure that I'm well rested for the next stream. I mean, what if I get 2 EPs? You know, I could fall asleep midstream. That wouldn't be fun. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe if I ever do a subathon, you know, a streamathon, we'll see how that goes. Although, you know, I know that there's like a, you know, setting up things for actually having other people around, you know, when you're eeping. But I'm not anywhere close to even thinking about doing that, so, you know, that's just idle musings. But yeah, I had fun doing some Satisfactory, of course. And then let's see. Well, it was nice also touching on a little bit of Timberborn there at the in the middle. So true. On stream tomorrow. Don't stress too much about it, Reki. But you know, do good in classes. Make sure that you study hard. Or study soft, maybe. You know, maybe don't study hard. It might be a little distracting. But yeah, I think this is gonna be it for me for this evening. I'm gonna start winding down for the night. My cat is, of course, sound asleep on her piece of cardboard. And bless her little paws. But I will see you all hopefully tomorrow night, everybody. Got some errands to run tomorrow, but you know, hopefully it shouldn't be too much. It shouldn't be too exhausting, and yeah, we'll do either Satisfactory or, I mean, most likely Satisfactory. I've been really having an itch for Timberborn, you know, as I've been playing more and more of it, you know, having more grand projects that I've been wanting to do. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. I hope to see you all tomorrow, and if I don't, then I will see you when I see you. So have a good night, everyone, and I will catch you next time.